in the right one now?
Yeah, I can see the lover's hut, actually. That's where I am right now.
Oh, you might. Yeah, distinct. What
Do
do
I
I
need
do?
to
I
be...
think I can pull you in.
Pull her here.
Oh, it says you're here. Weird. Um.
Reload. Or just
Oh
pull
no no
us
no 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 no
somewhere
no no
else.
no no no. How about that? Did it load?
It's loading.
Ours? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good, good, good.
We should
I
be
don't even know
in
if
the
it's still
theater of the mind,
working.
right?
We should. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, now I'm in Theatre of the Mind. Oh, great. Okay, cool, 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 cool. This adds so much
Crash.
context to the conversation.
All right, guys. So, let us begin. Paris, let us say that at this time you had been within the carriage,
I
perhaps.
was checking on the Drakeling egg.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is a good example. Yeah.
I
And
imagine that's the only thing
as
that kept me.
and as for the rest of you, I think we said we were going to long rest. Yes.
Yes.
Or did I dream it?
I
Okay,
think
I have an
yes.
actual note for what time it was. It is
It
actually
was
8
pretty
p.m.
late.
after Goblins.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
Oh, where's my timing? I just realized. Huh? Do you guys see the little time thingy?
Yeah,
I,
it's 7 p.m.
7:02 p.m. Yeah.
I don't. Where do you guys see that?
Bottom left,
Bottom
above
left.
players,
Nowhere.
and
Right.
below the.
Oh, I think there's a
Mm.
hotkey to hide it. Let me go check it out.
It's
Uh,
probably
Field
hiding behind
controls.
something for you.
or you can drag it sometimes by accident, and then it goes somewhere randomly.
I can't. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called QuickTime or something. Let me see.
I do not know.
Time's up or small time. Small time. Small.
Time.
It
Okay,
is Shift S. There it is. It's back. Shift S.
Shift S. Let me see.
It might not be the same for you though.
I prefer the
If
Control Alt
it's
Delete.
changed the controls.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Right there. Right.
All right, 8 p.m. So we do a long rest, guys. Is that good?
Yeah.
And you guys can tell me
All right.
everything if that's okay. Because I also, yeah, like really wasn't here for it. I would love to hear what happened from you two.
Whole play.
Yo, yo.
All right, morning
Sure.
comes.
We retire it. We have to do probably the night rolls or
Oh,
something.
do
Mm.
you guys have
Oh,
any ability to learn or anything like that?
can we loot the goblins that we fought?
Yeah, absolutely. As morning
Ooh.
comes, Diana, you observe a whole bunch of people outside in a piece of the forest that
Oh
you've
yeah.
never seen, and you walk out. And oh shit, that's
Do,
put in the Paris.
do I walk out holding a Drakeling?
Not quite. I'm afraid
Oh,
you
I
okay,
guess.
okay.
hasn't
Fair.
hatched quite yet.
All right, that's a firm answer. No worries.
Oh,
Actually, wait. You can be holding it if you wish, but it's still an egg.
No, 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 no. It just makes me go, oh, he's got a plan. I love it. It's great. You were just like, nope, not yet. I was like, cool, okay.
All right. So I was going to do what? Yeah. You come out. Do you want to be on your armor or not on your armor?
I'll come out not in my armor.
All right. As you come out, you're like, wait, who are these people?
Can we do the night
Yeah,
crafting?
yeah. Let's do it real fast before you
Freddy,
woke up.
you're
in the
here just
morning.
in time for the party, huh?
Party indeed. Who are all these
Mhm.
people?
All right. All of your sanities reset to 10. And
Yes.
you guys ate here with these people, +1. Recreational activities, I don't remember any.
Killing goblins. That's always
Uh,
fun, right?
yeah.
Fine. Being ambushed by goblins, might as well.
Oh,
But we beat them without a single scratch.
oh yeah.
I don't care.
Oh,
But you
Who
did happen
knows?
to add new people to your caravan, and that's nice.
ah,
Also, you were acclaimed as little heroes of the people by these
ah.
people.
We can honor.
Is there any specific ones? I don't think so. No, I'm
Um,
good. So everybody's at 12? to start. No,
Wow.
wait, they cancel out. Your bruise at 10. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Math.
so just
Math ain't
stay
mathing.
then.
Straight 10 for everybody. And Asper.
Can I be in a gay 10?
You what now?
Huh?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
be in a gay 10?
I mean, if you wish.
Oh,
I'm not gonna make you.
You're just like the face seekers are going to find every reason to hunt us.
I was gonna say, Catherine, what crafting do you wish to do for the previous night,
Or
let's say?
I am very poor, so I better use the thing we have on the caravan to make money.
Yes.
So a clothing.
Very
I was
nice.
just about to say, what do we have in there? Let's
I
look.
got I got bolts of what's his name? I have buttons. I have 60 buttons,
ooh.
and I have linen bolts.
Oh, Galthurian, in that chest, there is some silk rope that Paris picked up, and that could be some nice finishing for something if you wanted to, like, I don't know, level up its quality.
Oh.
It's
I think
actually
I can.
quite
That
the
work?
thing.
Does
Sorry?
that work?
Like there is a whole lot of things about upgrading clothing in the tailoring profession.
Yeah, if you use
Ooh.
silk, you have to use a lot of silk. So
Mm. It's a
I
silk
will
rope. I don't know.
I will start with the very, very, very cheap version, which is just some normal
You use
clothes.
linen?
Yeah, I'm using linen, and I think the first time I undid one of the Galturian um, fine clothes, so I can have a blueprint, basically.
Mhm. Well, blueprints require level 3 in a profession.
Yeah, no,
I don't
it's
know if you
like
were level 3.
it was just to basically get some tailoring,
Did you
Yeah,
know?
uh,
some training.
some training as a basic. Like I can't just one day invent myself as a tailor without even knowing how to sew something. So I undid something to start with.
All right.
That was my thinking behind. I don't remember how
So,
much is. I think it's like 3 linen bolts or something like that.
it says 1 bolt needed. Furniture, covers, rugs, curtains, tailoring, clothes. Clothes is just 1 bolt. Always. But you
What
have to choose the quality from low, moderate, high, or fancy.
Fonts.
I
8,
think
12, 16, and 22 DC.
Is there
so
anything
I
higher than
don't think I
fancy?
can reach 22 because on tailoring I have basically my dexterity plus proficiency. So basically I have 6. So I don't think I can reach a 22 very easily.
Mhm.
Which one is the one below? I have the file. Why
22
am
is
I
16.
bothering? Why am
16.
I bothering? Let me just check the file. I'm sorry. Can you do the other
Yeah.
two people?
Oh.
Ooh, profession maketh man. This is so cool.
Oh.
Can I find this again on my
Oh.
own, or is that not possible?
Yes, it's always
Yeah.
available. You go to the top right, you go to journal, and
Yes.
if you search for the same name that you just heard, you
Oh,
would always find it.
perfect. That's so cool. Okay, cool. I will use that function more. I know what I want to do. I want to use my cartography on this area. Now, what happens when my cartography gets to 300?
You
This is
level up.
You
this is just a level up profession. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But poisoneer is when I get to 300, something else was happening.
Yes, Poisoneer doesn't actually go any further than level 1. It just gives you
Mhm.
a what's it called? Fuck. It gives you a feature called it's Blade Hunter, and then whatever level you had in Poisoneer, meaning what is it 1, so +1, turns into alchemy.
Turns into what? Sorry.
Alchemy, alchemy.
Oh.
Alchemy.
As
Oh,
proof.
fantastic. Okay. All right. So I want to do cartography though, actually. On this area, please. I'm just going to roll that. So I want to make sure I know the area. Where did it didn't show up? Okay, I'll press it again.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't turn into alchemy. It counts as alchemy. So you can do both alchemy and Poisoneer with 1 profession.
Okay.
My bad.
I keep pressing cartography, but the prompt
chat.
to roll the dice isn't showing. No, I'm pressing it.
In the chat?
Oh shit. Guys, fucking that's
Don't
fucking
worry.
hilarious.
We haven't played in a bit.
Yeah, I've done the same.
Yeah, we haven't.
I've done the
No,
exact
but
same
you
thing.
guys just saw how much I got to click that. That's what I find hilarious. I was like, you just were like, she's just clicking that a lot. Okay. Let's go. An 11,
That's pretty
17.
good, I think.
Very nice. Let me see. Where are we actually? We are in the middle of the forest. So to mark this place, I'm gonna have to put a little name. I'm gonna make it be called Goblin Ambush Campsite.
Oh, I like it.
Mm-hmm. And I put up my healer's kit already last game, I think, for this long rest.
All right, perfect. So, you should have another charge for your medkit for the night or something.
Mm-hmm. I did. I put that on last game.
Okay, good. Tavish,
Yes.
do you have anything? Want to loot the goblinus, or do you want to do something else?
I am going to entertain the masses.
I see. You want to get money from them. Very nice.
Very good.
Go on.
So I will sing a tune. I cast minor illusion to um in a form of this man with the wand and the feather. Basically, he's I'm gonna be reenacting the fight on how everybody was missing each other, and there is a certain jest about how horribly it went for everybody except for me, because I was the one landing hits and stuff by insulting people. And the great battle of misfortune of goblins and so forth.
Goblin luck a luck. The goblin fight of luck of luck. All right, then give me a performance, please. But I am, however, going to impose on you a -3 to your performance points, because not only do they have little money, but they feel really bad about not being able to to pay for the entertainment.
I'm just imagining Paris was inside for this
I
bit, like, in
just
her little room, like doing the maps, and she can hear this like bawdy song about like your prowess in battle, and she's just like, wow.
I just realized
She's like, they've had an exciting day.
I have 368 points in an entertainer. Should I have already leveled it up?
Yeah.
Let me see. You have 360. You should have leveled up a long time ago.
Oh,
So
Yeah, and exceeding
you
60.
make it 68 and level it up to level 5. I'll level it up to change the experience. 5 entertainer details +5 already on your entertainer profession. Very nice.
You reach me with enchanting. Welcome,
Hazzah.
my brother.
Very nice.
Did you have guidance?
No, that's Dova.
That's
Over.
the yeah.
All right, roll it, and then add the new XP as well that you rolled.
22.
That is a 22. And I said -3, right?
-3, that's right.
So it's
19.
19.
19. So 19 brings you to +0. Let's see. Performance based on location. We are nowhere. We're not even in a village of any kind. So I'm gonna say that's 0 as well. Actually, no. 0 isn't a normal village. You're going really negative.
Oh.
Holy shit. -4, I think it is the minimum.
But it's good
That's nice.
proficiency points. Entertainer 5.
Um,
My goodness. Legendary entertainer. We'll go into
Plus
town and you'll have
one,
fangirls
3,
soon.
and then +1 from the outdoors. That brings it to -2. If you get nothing. All right, so the people unable to pay you, they
It's
they all just like
fine.
join in. They begin to sing. They begin to play music as they can. But soon there's like a person that gets up um they are just sad to affected by the current events about losing their home to celebrate, and people that kills the mood, let's say, and they'll like turn back to go to sleep beside their campfires.
Still made them happy for a bit, bro.
As they're
Not for a
leaving,
second.
the song takes a bit of a somber tone.
All right, so
I'm
what are we
ready.
doing? Oh, you're ready. Let's go.
Uh,
Let's do it.
Enchanted.
I'm going to use. Sorry, go Tavish.
By the way, I did on the last session cast and I'm pretty sure I did. I went through with it. I think. What is that called? The ceremony on these things so they don't become undead.
Yes, you did.
I think you
They
buried
should-
them as well.
Yeah, they shouldn't be visible, but I don't want to hide them.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't want any undead nibbling at my giblies later on.
All right. Very nice. So, Taylor.
Okay, so I see we have some silk. So instead of linen, I'm going to use 1 silk,
Mhm.
5 buttons because we said we needed 5, and I'm trying to shoot for high quality.
Do you think that Keka would help you on this?
Oh yeah, she's a master.
It's a long rest, so we
Yeah.
assume we always have an
I
advantage.
mean, look at her dress.
Oh,
I'm sure she.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I was thinking, Tavish. I was like, look at her clothes. She knows how to sew. That bitch knows how to sew.
You know that is so seamlessly.
Okay, so tailoring, use tailoring with advantage. 18.
Nice.
18. You were aiming for the high quality, right? Yes.
Yeah, should be 16 the DC, I believe.
Very nice.
Well,
You can increase the DC if you wish to make it faster. We don't use the time anyway, so you can know that bit. Clothing that has high quality offers +1 to deception checks. If you're trying to imitate a novel.
Oh.
And then fancy clothes add +2 to deception.
You're imitating a novel?
I'm just making things to make cash because
Oh.
I
You can
believe
make somebody count as a novel unless they are found out. That's funky. Okay.
because it's high quality and silk. I believe it comes to a 3.
You could sell that absolutely to a Commonwealth for such a good price.
Okay, so let's do this. You're using silk, yeah?
Yeah, silk, which is start with a +1. If I read this thing correctly.
Let me see. Silk adds a +1, but what is the amount that the
Beauty
quality
level
of clothes gives?
It's just after, which is beauty level based on quality.
+2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that would be +3 total, and that would make it be worth 5 gold pieces. Very nice.
Yes.
Now you could decorate it and increase the value up to 400%.
Ooh.
What do I need to decorate it? Another roll?
Yes, I would say that is another day, but
how difficult is it?
If you match or beat the DC, if you do roll the base DC for that item, you just have to do it again. You just have to beat it again.
Ah, okay. And then I make it super fancy.
Oh, it says it if it's gems that you're adding, because that means they can be enchanted. If you add gems, you have to increase the DC by 1 per gem.
We have gems.
I don't think I'm going to use gems on this thing that we're selling to make cash. I think it's better if we keep the gem for when we craft things for us. Like
That makes sense.
when we start to enchant things for us, I start to pop gems and shit.
Oh, it costs 1 silk to decorate an item made of silk, for example. It just costs one of the related bulb.
By multiply by 4 times, so it's worth using.
Yeah, a lot. Holy shit.
So for now, I just do this basic thing.
All right. Do you want to sell it now or something? Well, I mean, you're not gonna sell it to these people. No?
No, I can sell it to these people
All right.
now.
Well, after you finish your clothing, normally they are what is the word? Unisex. But do you wish to tell me if it's like a dress or if it's a nobleman's clothing or
I
it's just
believe it. I believe it's fair to assume since he's just starting and he's modeling after his old clothes. This is a man attire.
okay? Cool.
Um, it's fair to assume he started to just try to redo whatever, like the same style of trousers and blouse and shirt and everything.
All right. Well, these guys, they're going to try to reunite with the rest of your caravan that you left at the rebel base. Let's say,
Okay.
if you guys
Um,
prefer, so we don't have to carry them everywhere.
by the way, did you give me the item, the
No, I
clothes?
didn't. My bad. Was it fancy? No, it was high quality or something. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, high quality silk.
Okay, let me see. Fine. Clothes first, and then I go here.
Sorry, I
High
didn't put it
quality
into
silk
craft.
clothes.
It's just it's a basic craft.
High quality silk clothes. Does it say anything not decorated? I'm gonna put it on the item. And how much was it worth
And
again?
so
Like five
5,
gold, right?
yeah, 5 gold.
Very nice.
Here it
Oh
says
wait, do I reduce the money of the items as well? Is that how it works?
I don't know
Like, do
because
I,
the cost there is a bit askew because if you buy fine clothing in D&D normally is 15 gold
15,
pieces,
so
which is one, and
one gold,
the very luxury one are like 50 gold.
so 5 gold, right?
I think it stays 5 because I believe this crafting is probably more attuned to your new thing. Because if you put the 5 silver, I believe I paid more in more
In
more
materials. Okay.
lean. I think so.
Okay, good. So 5 gold, please. Let's continue. So what am I doing? In the
Oh,
morning, as I said, Tavish welcomes Paris. Did Paris answer to that? I don't remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
sorry. Okay. Good morning. It's a lot of people you had here last night.
Morning, doctor.
Yeah. So it's quite
Mhm.
eventful. We have those folk over there. I point at like the mound of dirt with maybe a goblin foot sticking out. Yes,
Oh,
yes. They gave us quite the welcoming party. Didn't last very long though.
oh, from the looks of it, I would have thought you were the hosts with how well you did. My goodness. Well, I'm glad you didn't need any help. How were the refugees?
And this guy actually was approaching and he says, indeed, he required no help, but he had it. And he like brings his sword up as if he was doing the sign of the one with the sword pointing down.
Oh, who are you, sir?
Good to meet you, milady. I am Mister, I guess now, Kalen Brightshield. Um, I thank you all for your hospitality and for allowing us to become your hires. We shall
He's a
find the
br-
rest of your caravan, if that
he's a br-
fits you,
he's
my
a
lord.
brave paladin of the one, doctor. This is Doctor Paris, a
Um,
noble and scholar from Elixian.
How enlightening to meet you. That is to say, because I mean, she turns to Galthurian and tells the capitals really purged the city of the people. That we still don't really know what caused this, do we?
We do know, Doctor. It was the blood moon.
Yes, there's people going crazy from what I've heard. They gave us quite a
This guy
story.
objects. Actually, he says, "Look,
Oh, stop.
no, no, my lord. I don't mean to contradict you, but I'm afraid red moons are not that rare. They happen from time to time.
Well,
This has never happened before."
the thing is that particular one, according to some scholar of magic, was not a natural one. It was a generated by a sort of spell that's drawn upon.
So he was an arcanist, some sort of wizard, who caused this to happen.
We don't. I believe it is not wizardry. It is another kind of magic, and it is probably a very difficult spell to conjure, since it affects so many people and can be seen from across the realm.
I didn't know a
It was.
singular magical user could produce such large effects.
I don't know, but it was probably plotted as the fact it's said to be pulling on the string on darkness from the heart of people, and those that were touched by creature of the night and similar effects.
Do you all think perhaps I look at Dr. Patty. Do you think perhaps it was that weird squid thing, that tentacle freak that we saw?
Parasite looks at Tertiary. She's like, I always think that thing's got something to do with it.
I gotta give you inspiration for that, Paris. That's funny.
We've been told it is a spell, but we don't know who cast it.
Did it have a mouth, Tavish? No, I don't.
Perhaps Lady Love can share some insight on this.
If only Aegon was here for us to reach out. We must reach out to Najim.
He would be with the rest of your caravan at the base of the rebels.
They'll catch up with us soon, I'm sure.
Well,
It's a good point.
if they happen to be there, you all are heading over there anyway, I suppose. If you happen to catch wind of Najim, perhaps he can enlighten you in these matters.
That is why
Become
we believe it
Sorry.
is a setup. What happened? It is not casual that these people lost their mind temporarily and some other were attacked.
Galthurian, sir, I can't help but think that the alchemist that Lord Loscar was asking us for us to search may have more knowledge on this information. The timing seems just too much to be a coincidence.
We
Hey,
could
Keka
try
does
to
And
does intercede at some point. Yeah.
can I do a history roll to see how often like red moons come and be like, yeah, this isn't a natural one?
No,
Sure, you may.
Najim literally told us it was.
Yeah, no, because we know that as well. But no, she would be telling that to this man if she does know it. Like
Okay,
if she knows
that's
how
great.
many red moons there's randomly been. She does know, guys. Come on. And she wants to tell this Sir Kaelin Brightshield, explaining. She's like, it absolutely,
You
because
like
he
pull
knows
out
it's not
like
a red moon as well, but it must be magic. Yeah.
you
what
pull
do I
out this color tester that during the red moon you pulled out of your book, and then you put it like between your eyes and the moon to see. It's like this film of transparent, a little bit transparent, but has like different hues of red and other colors, so you can test. And you like matched it and put a cross on the one that you thought matched it, and you then cross-reference that, and you're like, yeah, there's many colored moons that usually tend to go from orange to yellow to even a deep red, but this is not deep red. This is like blood red. It's like this is not natural at all.
She's trying to convince him that it is like the moon is like it is totally the moon, dude.
Kika wanted to see it at some point. He would say a couple of things. First, I'm losing it. Fuck, what was it? First, he says, "My fellow man, you are now under our care. You are Wayfinder, and I'm sure that these fine new people that, just like with me, they help. They will find a way to help you. But I am afraid that I have bad news. You are stricken by a curse that my people was blamed for causing falsely, and
Curse.
finding out the source, the true source of this curse. The only way that we can prevent this from happening again." And what was the other thing? Oh, she turns to you guys and she says, "As per your companions that you've left behind, the only way that I can think of helping you is advising you for the future. If you are to leave your carriage with them, you can use the painting to summon the carriage to yourself.
Oh, that
Though
definitely
I have
sounds
never
quite
used
handy.
that function, I'm afraid of what may happen since it's incomplete."
Hey, well,
It's incomplete.
one of these days we need to go.
The painting, yeah, the portrait.
One of these days we need to go grab the other half of that painting, huh?
You've read my mind. If that's the thing that's holding us back and is causing risk to this, Galtharian,
Yes.
I'm at a loss of what's more dire in the situation.
I believe
Do
we had an idea of consulting with Lord Lostrom about what happened in the capital, and then perhaps seek about these alchemists that you say
Well,
he was
you're
looking for.
actually like really near where you think the alchemist home is, though. So you
yeah,
really
I was about to
came here for that reason.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I
Okay.
can't
You could
fucking
just
get
start
them.
searching the alchemists and see if
Yeah,
they know anything regarding this matter.
I'm sure
what
he
was
has
his
some
name?
answers.
Frederick.
If they're sort of close to each other. Perhaps a long lost lover? the tales I can
Long lost lover
the
of who?
tales I can tell to Ratamore about this. Lost Scar and his long lost lover. Perhaps
Paladin.
his lost Scar.
Oh, this
It
guy
looks
actually
like
bows
gold
goodbye and he
cave.
says, "We shall join your companions at whatever they might be. I think Mrs. Willow has told me that she knows how to get back to me."
She just pulls out
I
a map out of her pocket.
I
Here, this is where you'll need to go. And
I
Oh,
trust you.
thank you, thank you. Yes, just so.
I trust that you will take care of her.
Live my life, sir.
Have a pleasant journey. Stay
Of course.
safe.
I made the one guide your path. All right. And
Well,
with that, the
well, he seemed like a charming guy.
people have joined your party. Oh, I fucking forgot this person.
Don't leave it behind.
All right. Let's move for the all the group.
Is my connection?
Right, so
Am my
we're
connection?
being told-
Is my connection really bad, or do I hear everybody sounds like robots?
Okay.
Yes,
Connection.
Is it my connection?
I think so.
Oh shoot.
No.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Does my
Can you
connection
hear
sound
us?
better? Do I sound like a robot?
No,
sound
you don't
better.
sound like
Oh,
a
no,
robot.
you sound better. You sound the same. We never heard you
Oh,
have any issues.
okay,
It
okay.
was you who heard that.
Oh, weird. Well, you guys sound better to me now, at least. All right, cool.
Oh,
Let's
that's
continue.
So
Alright.
let's continue.
So on the road we
Found in my
go.
notes, guys. On the road we go. I also just found in my notes something that I should have done because it would help us right now. Oh, but I do call Kluk to me. I want to build a spyglass. I've got the little thing I need to put in the
Ooh.
crafting chat because that's
Alright.
going to be helpful. But no, okay. I call Kluk to me and I say, I'm holding the map after showing Sir Kaelin, And I kind of frown. I go, Tavish, I think we're somewhat in the area that Frank, that this alchemist was rumored to be. And she tries to like kind of show you the map. Are you interested?
That's very nice. I like it. Okay.
Oh,
So you cross-reference the information you have, and then you show it to your friends, and you realize that she's in fact correct.
Oh, fantastic.
Let's go
Oh,
check
and
this place then.
she's like holding the map and like twisting it backwards. But she's like, I'm not quite sure what way this place
Oh
is.
my god! I just realized what quest you're starting. Oh
No,
lord.
I know that's a sound.
Oh yeah, that's that quest.
That
And it's
quest is
just
a
three.
quest.
And it's just 3
Have you
people.
guys done this one? Have you guys done this one?
Yeah.
Oh shit. This is a situation like I'm not.
And Najim has done it in this module and in the previous when it was very different.
Yeah. And it's
Oh,
just 3
man.
people.
Oh man. Okay, stop saying it like that. That makes me scared.
Wait, has Avish done it? Avish hasn't done it, has he? Has he?
Oh yeah, we just screwed up.
Oscuridad.
Oh yeah.
With the edgy boy.
The edgy one.
All right.
Very
So-
edge.
I don't know if we should try to level up again before doing that because it's just the 3 of us.
Uh-huh.
No, don't worry. The game scales with how many of you there are.
Okay. Ooh.
It's just the 2 of us.
Just the 3 of
Because
us.
otherwise we are
Sorry.
kind of comparing the number of people and creature. We are kind of fucked.
Oh shoot.
Don't worry. We
I mean,
have
if it was the same numbers, no way.
when it comes to
Yeah.
when it comes to the amount of hands that we have on board, we have more than enough.
Oh,
Alright,
what do
so
I
I
need
need
to do to get a bludgeoning bonus? Because then I can just throw my dagger away and just start bludgeoning people with my fist.
Oh, maybe Gathurian
You want to punch people?
can punch people with his
Well, I
hands.
was just thinking I was just thinking in my suit because I've got a little dagger in my bag, and you know how I always worry about being encumbered, but everyone's like, "Who the fuck?" But I still worry about it constantly. So I was like, what if I just like didn't carry any weapons and I just bludgeoned people with my fists because I'm in a mech suit? Thinking about it, because I can also cast I could do casting spells and bludgeoning. Like
No, actually, your suit does not do bludgeoning. Your suit does standard damage.
thunder damage. Oh wait, that's even cooler. No, I love that.
So there isn't a problem. I remember your strength increasing because of your armor. Did that not
It's
happen?
when I wear it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what is it
when-
normally? Oh, you have even less? No, you don't. What the hell?
No, I just have low strength. Don't worry out. And then when I'm equipped,
No,
when
but
I'm
it's
equipped,
like not. But it's not actually increasing your strength right now. That's weird.
I can equip, and then it increases my strength by 3. See?
Oh shit! Is it actually working? Let me see.
Yeah, it does. I had it unequipped because she wasn't wearing it. I've been using my paper doll on my well, not my paper doll, but I'm using my thing, my character sheet.
Oh, look at that! That actually works out.
Yeah.
That is so good.
This is why I freak
Okay,
out about
so
being
what-
encumbered all the time.
All right, let me save the animation here. This is the exiles saved. Good. So I can reuse in the future. And let's pull out the ones that you have to use right now. Which are this one and that one. Okay, good. I'm ready. You guys ready? I know I put the
Ready.
shift P.
Oh yes.
Yes.
It's a very delayed yes, but yeah.
Okay, so what music do I want to play?
Good.
Hmm.
Good music.
Okay, I'm gonna play something.
I was in New
What
Zealand
do
for way too long, and New Zealanders like love to roast people because when you said that, the first thing that came to my mouth, and I had to hold that in so long, was just as like, don't ask someone to do something they can't do. Like, because in New Zealand, like if someone was like, hey, get them to play some good music, that would be the first thing you would say. You would just be like, oh, yeah, man, that was fun.
Yeah.
It was nice to be home. Also, Kluk is with me now.
Yes. All right, so you move your carriage to the forest. until you find a place that is well built. That is not just a forest. You actually spot a certain line of semi-high stone walls that open in a specific path section. Your carriage is too large, so you go on foot for the night for the remaining of the path until you find the ending of it. At the end, you find this very cozy and strange little stone home.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure that there's nothing suspicious in here. Anyone home?
The home actually has some peculiarities about it. The roofs are covered entirely in deep moss, and there is behind the house there is an abandoned looking greenhouse. It has all sorts of weird plants within, but they seem to be overgrown or dead. Paris, are you there?
I'm here. I
Oh,
was
it
gone.
looked like you were disconnected or something.
Yeah, my internet did disconnect. That's it.
Little hiccup.
Okay. Oh, hiccup. Can you guys see like out here? No, right?
I can't.
See out
No.
there? No. No, it's
You
all
see black,
it's
right?
all darkness. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
what's out
I
there?
wish it was-
Hmm.
The other scenes basically like this one.
Ah,
So and as you guys approach and Tavis just screams out, "Is anybody out there?" Somebody actually does answer, for the door is wide open, the main door.
you know
Oh, I
you're
can't
not
see anything on the
you know
theater of the mind.
your door is open, right?
You know here. Pull the scene. Sorry. Are you loading, Paris?
Yeah, I can't see anything actually. It's not loading. No.
Oh,
Theater of the mind. I can see everyone's little mouses. Hi. Hi.
oh weird. Let me resummon you maybe.
Oh my! I can touch my token.
How about now?
No, I still can't see. Should I just reload? I'll do
That's
that.
weird. Huh.
That sounds really weird. Yeah.
I'll take a little screenshot. There you go.
No problem. No problem. Go on. We'll wait for you.
Oh, are you able to change the time? It should be morning right now, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, and also the next day passed and I didn't forget to change it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. We are
do-
paying 3. So it is the 26th of March now.
Wow.
26th of March.
Long rest.
Very nice. And it's now morning.
Oh, 26. Okay.
Loading.
Wow, and to think that we started all this on the 13th.
So, Paris, do you see the theater of the man, your character and everything now?
I see the little cottage now. It's
Huzzah.
beautiful.
Okay, good. So, from within you hear a voice. I think I need to make you roll something perception, yes, first of all, by all of you.
Perception.
Okay. What's my perception? It's a +4.
Perception.
I believe this is one of those rolls that I only make you roll so you can fail it.
Thank
Okay.
you, Val.
I wish I use my inspiration on it now.
Oh, but
All
we're
right.
all, we're all
Ooh,
stinky.
11 Paris.
Oh.
You see your friends like listen to the voice intently, but something picks up, like makes your ear twitch behind you. You look around, and you saw like leaves like move a little bit, but they are like really near, and there is absolutely nothing there. They just moved like something touched them, even though there's absolutely nothing. Like nothing could even be hidden for. It's just a small bush.
I kind of like, but yeah, I look at it, I glance at it, but I notice that the other two didn't see anything, and so Paris just kind of shrugs it off and keeps walking.
Okay, so the voice that you hear, it sounds quite a bit alarming. It is the voice of a young woman perhaps even a child. Oh, by the way, do you bring love? Not love. Fuck, Valerie. Do you bring Valerie with you?
Hmm.
What do we think we're doing,
I
guys?
don't
So we
think-
left.
I guess we can probably.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Therefore, home is here as well.
Oh wait, or
So-
do we send them to guide the other people to meet the refugees, to meet the people?
Yeah, home has a flag thing,
After you-
doesn't he?
He's
the-
got the
the
banner,
banner,
but we're
the
not
banner.
allowed to keep that. for now.
He was allowed to stay with it.
All right.
We said it last time. You choose, guys. Is Valerie here with you or not?
Flip a coin.
We should,
Flip a
should bring
coin.
her.
You think we should bring her?
One
I
yes,
kinda
two
like
no.
that. Okay, we'll bring her.
No.
2 no. Oh, but I put a yes.
Oh.
It's 2 yeses versus 1 no. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So Valerie, walking beside you and holding Home's hand. What's that? Can you hear that? And the voice begins to become more audible, and you see that you hear and probably perceive that whoever is saying or calling out from within the house seems to be in a fair bit of distress.
Oh.
It sounds like, "Hello, hello, is somebody there? Please help me. Please, I can't get up."
Oh, I rush in.
Wait, no. Paris puts her hand on your chest really quickly and then rolls a really quick sight check. And she's like, let's just listen 1 moment. 22? What?
It just sounds like a very honestly afraid young woman.
And Paris goes with you.
All right, you all rush together.
Where are you? Are you stuck somewhere?
You go through the
Please
door.
follow
Actually,
them.
I can like
Thank
make
you
you
for waiting
leave.
even. Paris is like, that's like something Paris is gonna like remember, the fact that like that you even for that moment. She'll be so grateful.
I'm tiny.
Oh my goodness, this
Wait.
house is so big.
Who
You know, I
li-
have to say,
who lives here, a
Elysians are known
giant?
for their, indulgence, but oh my goodness.
Oh my god, a big woman.
Fucking piece of shit. I just realized the
Oh, you
fucking hands
little-
grow with you. I have no idea why the hands grow with you. The macro only changes your model.
Oh
Not
my
your model.
god,
Your
big ass hands.
size of your token.
It makes your pose so cool, yeah.
Tiny Valerie.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Valerie is fucking taken.
Valerie, your head. You've been listening to Tavish. I told you you'd make her head big.
You go towards the door. Ta-da. And I change the scene. Changing the scene. Okay. Boom. Boom.
I do like that role that Paris just had where she's like, wait, they could be faking it. And then she hears it and she's like, no, oh my God, they're in pain.
Careful. Wait, it's a little girl. For real, for once.
Oh, you don't
Let's
look
see.
stuck? Yeah.
For real, for real.
Alright. Sorry about the super AI produced video, but I thought it was cool to animate the scene a little bit. So, as you walk within, you actually look fucking tiny, guys. How? Oh, you're gonna be a lot. So many people.
Is that a-
All right, we can imagine Valerie is
Yeah.
beside you.
Valerie's in the distance behind us.
It's right behind you, like
Yeah.
hiding behind your coats. And as you walk in, you see a home that seemingly is a bit dusty, a bit not taken care of. There's like things laying around as well, especially around the armchair that you're seeing in the image. There's like a hallway that goes deep within the house, but in front of you there seems to be just this what are they called? This living room? Yeah, like a living room with a fireplace and a whole lot of alchemical supplies. It's like a lot of them. Many of them gone bad or damaged.
Oh my
But
goodness, guys.
but there's a lot of them.
Hmm.
And sitting in the archroom, there is a young woman, a blonde girl, who is struggling to get up for some reason. She's just pushing with her arms, but not with her legs. And when she sees you, her eyes light up with both fear but also hope as she calls out, "Oh, thank goodness that you came. Please, you have to help me. I can't get up without my cane. And my father has been missing for a few days now."
Paris,
How
like,
long have you been alone?
yeah.
I can't even tell. My father works in a nearby mine. There is certain plants that he can only grow there. I'm Elizabeth Rennell.
Hi, Elizabeth. And would you mind if I would you mind if I checked your condition? And she whispers to Cloak. She goes, "Can you go find her cane?"
Look goes flying. If I'm allowed to click on Cloak. There it is. Oh, that's another Cloak.
Can you click on Clook?
Can we Cloak and Cloak?
Oh, you're tiny.
Oh, Cloak goes, "Yikes!" Climb under her lap.
Ah, shit.
Whee!
Too tiny.
Perfect.
Still too tiny.
There you go.
Actually, everybody looks way too small. Okay. So what was I saying? Yeah, glucose. I don't know where Clue went, but I'm just gonna resummon it.
So I was going to roll a medicine to
Oh,
Holy
diagnose.
shit!
Eagle.
Ooh.
Clue goes to the end of the hallway, disappears within the house, and Valerie says, "Is she alright?
Ooh.
Why can't she get up?" And as you inspect, her. She allows you to like touch her legs above the clothes, but she doesn't allow you to, either
That's
undress her or reach beneath her skirt. She
I'm
looks
not
like
trying to
she
be.
is a civilian, but she's rather well educated. She has good clothing, very nice clothing actually. She says, "Uh, you won't be able to do much. I'm afraid my father, he's one of the greatest alchemists to have ever lived, and he could not even find a cure.
You have some
It's
sort.
just a condition I was born with."
You have some sort of curse or something. I'm quite familiar with them. I point at my eye.
Your father's an alchemist. What's his name?
Frederick Ranel.
Aye, that's the
We have
person
to
we're looking
come look
for.
for him, or we need to look for the Holy Order so that they can go find him. He's been missing for a couple of days. And if
Oh.
I wouldn't be so rude to inquire, you would not happen to have some food, would you? I haven't
Aye,
eaten in a couple of days.
aye, we have some food
We have
and
it on our carriage.
well, here's some water if you want.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking Valerie goes, takes your water and rushes to give it to her.
Paris moves her hair from the sand. She goes, "We're actually journeymen of the Holy Order, and we're here on a mission from Lord Lusker to speak to your father. We'll go look for him. Where did he say he was last journeying to? Why did he leave?"
He would only ever leave to go visit his old friend.
Paris pulls out a notebook. And tell me about this old friend.
1 second, I'm answering a private message important to this.
Oh,
Okay, sorry, I'm back. She says, he would only ever leave me to go visit his old friend, Lord Loskar. or to go back to his underground farm
Sorry, at
where
that
he grows
Paris,
all
like
sorts of
she'd
mushrooms.
she'd glance at Tavish because like the night before, well, on their walk, Tavish had told her the theory about like Lord Notsman and Frederick Renault being secret lovers. She just like rolls her eyes and looks back at the girl. She's just like, that's gonna fuel him.
Ah, could it
But
be?
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that she went to that he went to the underground to
To the
check on
underground.
some mushrooms. He said that he was very close to figuring out a cure for me. He needed some mushrooms. I believe the Amanita variety.
Benita.
Paris,
Do you have
like,
do you
thinks
perhaps have some of those? You're an alchemist of sorts, right? A doctor?
I'm not.
Look
I'm
comes
not
back,
at
by the way.
not at all an alchemist. I'm an anthropologist, but I do have them actually, Tavish.
Oh.
Why did he need these? She pulls them out. She's like, "Oh, don't touch." By the way, I wear gloves. But what did he need them for?
One second. The little bird begins to come back, flying like really intensely, but dragging something because it's not very capable of lifting things. But
His
it's
mud is
basically
stuck.
dragging. It's dragging the little black cane of Polish wood towards you, making a very tenuous sound as it drags across the wooden floor.
Here you go,
And she
Elizabeth.
answers, "Yes, those are the ones he needed. But he has plenty on his farm. If you're truly journeyman, I know I asked too much of you, but I can't wait for the Holy Order to get here. Could we perhaps check on my father? He is not that far away. Only up the mountain, not even an hour travel. Although I can't walk very well."
Up the mountain.
All right, that's fine. Well, we have all the time in the world, I suppose.
Yes.
Do you give her her cane?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we give. I say, here you go, Elizabeth.
Here you go.
Then she takes it. Thank you. Thank you.
As you see
She
here,
pushes against the ground.
our
And you see her.
oh sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
What is it?
gonna say, as you see here, Mr. Gaturian, he also uses a cane.
And
Okay.
wants to try jest about it. It, however, seems like the topic is not very jest worthy. You can see her push against the ground with her cane, and she gives you a slight smile, trying to be kind, but she's
Oh.
actually suffering quite a bit.
Oh.
Her legs tremble quite a bit as she tries to get up.
I try to help her up. I don't
Oh,
want to.
You manage to get her up,
I don't wanna see her
and
suffer.
Valerie also, grabs her by the other hand, and she says, "Don't worry, they are really good people. They will find your father, right?"
We can give you some food first in our carriage.
Oh, thank you.
I think
She
we have
she,
something
can go
she
good.
look
doesn't
for
she
it
doesn't
for-
acknowledge Valerie too much. She just like nods to her.
oh. Paris kind of rolls an insight on that, just because
Yeah,
Valerie's looking for affirmation, I guess.
I'm gonna roll insight to see, like, is there, like, does she hate children or something? Does she...
Like yeah, 'cause you're like I would understand
Whoa!
that.
Wait, where was it?
Where
Oh,
did
sorry.
you go?
I
So,
didn't mean to.
with insight series 13, you
Inside.
think that Valerie is like super avidly trying to socialize with this girl, probably because she has not had many friends.
Oh, I just meant why the girl's not interacting
And as
with
for Elizabeth, you think that Elizabeth just does not care about anything except her father right now.
Fair enough. Fair
Oh,
enough.
she's very tunnel visioned, I guess. Understandably,
that seems
she's very worried. Yeah. Well,
She starts to waltz out of the house, walking as fast as she can. You hear the tack, tack, tack of her cane as she wobbles through the main door.
well, no time like the present.
Follow
I pick her up and put her on my back.
Does she?
Oh, shit. Wrong one. I need to grab these other scene. Where can't I grab it? Why can't I grab it? Are we
Whoa!
grabbing it? I'm grabbing it. Back outside.
Well, no time for dilly dally, and then I pick her up and then we rush outside.
Yeah. Paris notices Valerie pout, so she does the same. All right, up you get.
And Valerie, and also I need to give you the token for
Perhaps we can give.
Elizabeth, for
Perhaps
as
we
long
can
as
give
you
you
are
some.
escorting her.
Perhaps we can give you some robotic legs. I think I know a guy who does prosthetics.
No, a girl, but yes. We actually do have a connect. I'm also getting quite good at artificing. Maybe I could. Oh, no, no, no. Ethics, ethics.
Now,
Well, she says, she does smile at the mention of prosthetics, and she says, "Oh, a friend of my father. He's an expert on them. But my father said that he would heal me with alchemy,
more into the natural approach, I
and he was
suppose.
very close to finishing. He was very close to succeeding. He told me something must have stopped him. I hate those caves. There's such dangerous things down there."
Those.
Where
Pardon?
are located those caves?
She aims towards the mountain. At the root of Outward. Just before the snow starts to fall, we will find it.
She's not. She's not pointing towards like the edge of the world, is she?
What? No.
Oh,
So the mountain that is north of you.
okay.
The edge of the world is across the ocean.
Yeah, I was-
yeah, just he left 2 days ago and he's already on the other side of the planet.
Well, I
No
mean,
worries.
we're in the south of the whole world, so, and we're next to.
There
some-
are, you know, I understand it's hard for maybe someone in the US, but there are mountains around the world. They're not necessarily on north. Just scattered around.
Oh my goodness, Galtharian, I remember the first time I had to explain to someone, and I don't think they're American, but they're from North America, they're maybe, but they're like, they're
where,
like
sorry?
the only, no, it's good, they're both good, but I remember trying to explain to them, oh crap, that in New Zealand we have Southern Alps, because, you know, we're in the
Yeah.
Southern Hemisphere, and we have an alpine ridge. So we have Southern Alps in New Zealand, like it's geographically called that, and they could not get their head around it because they're like, no, they're in Europe. Like they were just like,
the
yeah,
Alps.
and I was just like, I thought the Southern Alps were in South America anyway, but I just thought this was hilarious. Like, yeah.
We have the Alps in Italy. We also have the Apennines, which is the mountains that go straight down, cutting in half Italy. We have mountains everywhere.
Everywhere.
Mountains everywhere. So, I guess you guys take care, or do you have anything else you wish to hear?
Iris pauses for a second and she goes, she pulls out her map. She goes, so these caves, and she tries to find themselves on their map. And she pulls out her other map, guys, that she bought of the Underdark, of the Underworld.
Oh.
And she tries to see if she can locate the entry that we're about to go on this map. Because it should signify like main exit and entry points, right?
Does any of that does any of this look familiar? I show her the map that Paris is looking at.
Oh yes, yeah.
Let me see. I have. Oh no! I fucked up.
Oh no!
I thought I was making a new one. I replaced the goat order with Ranel's house.
Oh shit!
Don't fuck up.
I
haven't seen my room yet. Last night.
Oh yeah, we do have it.
Oh.
We do have it and ready.
We gotta go back and
get the goat.
right? We gotta go back and get her food.
I can't find the goat now. God damn it.
We also have to get to the mountain, and probably faster if we go with carriage.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can't find the goat now.
The goat?
Where
No.
the hell's the goat? I need to press J. I need to go here. Goat. I need to click here. Copy
You've
the
been goated.
direction. I close the wrong thing like a professional. I go back here. Change this thing back into being the goat. Boom. Save. There it is. She's back. Okay. And the marker name should be you. Okay. Save. And I'll make a new marker, Val, please. For Ranel's house. Ranel's house. And I'll make it be a little house icon. Like that. Right, you're at Ronald's house currently. Let's go. We continue. We update the quest, right? Let me see quest. The Lost
Ooh.
Alchemist.
Oh,
Find his home in the forest. Done.
huzzah!
And now new objective. Take Elizabeth
Gerda.
to the route. No, to the inward mountain. The inward mines. To the inward mines. Find Ronald.
Bernal. So your father, is he blonde like you or?
No, my father's not blonde. Why?
Well, I figure he would be since he related to you, and well, I suppose not all can have majestic red hair like me.
I'm sorry if I am intruding, young lady. Is your mother anywhere near around?
My father doesn't speak of my mother, child. I only
I
know that
understand.
she left us at some point.
Oh,
I apologize for the tactless question. Let's proceed to a carriage so we may feed you a bit
hi, let's get out of here.
and prepare for
Thank you.
traveling
I'm
to the
sorry.
mountains.
Place smells old.
Oh,
You have,
Elizabeth.
you have a carriage. Good. Good. Thank you.
Elizabeth, I noticed that we're low on supplies, and your home looked like it had quite a lot of chemical substances and potions. May I possibly restock some of my inventory? Would that be okay?
Yes, I'm sure that most of this stuff is going bad anyway. If you can find anything and can help us to find my father, you can help yourself to the whole house. I don't care.
Okay, although that wasn't Paris who said woo, because that's real morbid. But yeah, do I roll like a loot roll for this?
You can roll investigation.
Investigation, let's
Wish.
go.
Can I assist the doctor in her search?
Absolutely.
So I also nosy around to see if maybe there was also some magic here instead of just alchemy.
How much did you roll?
10. Mm-hmm.
With advantage.
Oh,
I should have rolled myself.
You
You find foreign you find foreign plants mixed in with local ones.
oh.
Fantastic.
Corn
Nothing
plants.
magical around. Oh wait, let me look with my elven eyes.
Uh-huh.
You pull out a singular flower out of a vase where all of the flowers around it seemingly have not rotted but rather shattered, and you realize that this flower is like glass and or more like sugar when it's like what is the word caramel, like solid
Oh
caramel.
yeah,
Caramelized.
caramelized sugar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
it feels like that, the whole flower, and she looks at it and she says, "Oh, could I have that one?"
Yes, it looks quite fragile. Should I put it in one of the vials so it's easier to transport?
Well, you actually could not put it in a vial because it's bigger than the
And
vial,
shatter
and
that.
it's
Oh,
glass.
yeah.
It's almost like glass.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Oh.
And I try and put it in the
You
vial.
give it
It
to her?
doesn't work.
Probably by
No,
the,
no. So, and I noticed that instantly. I'm like, oh, I guess. Here. What kind of plant is this? If you don't mind me
Oh,
asking this.
a peculiar one, and she just starts eating it. And the crunchiness is
Oh.
really really loud.
Oh.
Paris kind of like
So-
licks the tip of her,
You're quite
like on
hungry.
her glove and goes, "Mm." And
She
she
says,
rolls
"Ah,
a nature check on that.
I need not
Dang
eat
it.
anymore now. They're
That
called clear
can't be good.
flowers. If you eat them, you're completely filled for a day."
Oh,
That's an interesting
that's quite
flower.
nice. Although I can't imagine getting full from that. I pat my belly.
Can't
It
seem to
doesn't
pick-
feel good. You miss food after a while. Could we hurry up? I'm sorry. I'm
Yes, we
really
may.
worried
One
about
moment. I'm just taking these things. Yes, sorry.
With an arcana looking around the house, do I notice anything magical?
With that
In a second,
23.
I'm having trouble remembering where the hell potions are. Not potions, herbs are safe. There it is. So you find also alchemic supplies. There are, if you wanna have them.
Why am I too far away?
Oh, because you're technically here. I apologize.
Oh,
Maybe now you can grab them if you're like this.
Yeah.
Alice, what are you doing up there?
That's funny. I was just climbing up here to see the thatching. You know, I've always wondered about Rivalorian architecture. It's very interesting about the and you just stop listening.
So random potions you're getting a potion of climbing.
Climbs back down.
I'll put them here
Potion.
so you don't have to climb up the house.
Really, it's because the potion of climbing had actually just leaked a little bit, and she'd got it on her hand and not known why she had an urge to climb. Like just a little drop.
Okay. There is some other stuff, but I'm not finding it. Where is it? There it is. You find some acid to. But I'll bring them down so you don't have to come back up. Acid. What is it? What is it? Acid.
Alchemist.
For acid do. A couple of death caps. And a strange substance that you can't quite recognize.
Oh.
This one is not vialed. Probably either. One second, I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
This
Bless you.
whatever this substance is, it probably fell out of a shelf or something. But do you want to put it in a vial?
Yeah, I want to put it in a vial. Absolutely. I scoop it up straight away. Sorry.
All right. And that's all you find. Giving around to it. The substance seems somewhat translucent, almost like it has a tenuous glow.
Ooh. I kind of get a little bit secretive about it because I really like it.
It is Lumino.
You
can
It's what?
you can now investigate.
I
Alright, you
can.
may
Can I?
grab them from the floor and then move you to the next map.
Okay.
Did my 25 in Arcana found out anything
Oh
magical?
yeah,
in
my
that
bad.
house?
I completely forgot. How much did you roll?
25.
25.
25. Let's see.
What does he see with his twink eyes?
Oh gosh.
Let's see what I find. Okay, you find a small box. It is not magical. But there seemingly was at some point a spell affecting it. Probably
No.
something to seal it. And when it was opened, then the spell ran out, and you can only see the faint remaining energy that that coats the item.
What's
It is
inside now?
It is like a plant pot, but it doesn't have the typical holes underneath for water to sip below. And instead, it's filled to the brim with some strange black powder.
Doctor?
Oh my goodness. I come over. I wouldn't touch it with your hands.
This box was sealed with magic. Do you know what this substance is?
I do. Can I do like investigation but without touching it? So like maybe I do it disadvantage.
You may.
Can't you use alchemy?
Oh yeah.
I'm not an alchemist yet, guys.
You can get the The,
Oh, I could do it right now. I've got the alchemy supplies. That's a really good point. Okay, I've
oh,
got the
I
alchemy.
can take it. It's okay. It's
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Up to you. If you want it to be like the full package, poison and alchemy, and
Oh, because I'm
that-
going there anyway. You're right. Absolutely. Okay, okay. So would I do would this be a
Poisoneer
so
is
do I
going to
just say to you now,
replace.
Val? Do I say, can I have? Oh no, I need to learn alchemy from someone. Don't I?
Poisoneer is going to replace alchemy anyway, so just roll Poisoneer for now. It's the same stats as well.
Oh no, did my Discord cut out?
No,
Hello?
we
Can you hear me?
I heard
now
her.
we can hear you.
Probably.
Oh, she can't hear us.
Uh-oh. Hello, hello, Paris. We hear
Patty,
you.
can you hear us? Is anyone alive out there? Can anyone hear me?
Where's Paris?
Patties?
Hey,
Oh
hey,
shit, I
I'm
put
here.
in the wrong
Hey.
chat.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, can you hear
Can
us?
I? Yeah, I can hear you. Can I have alchemy, please, or do I have to learn it from
Yes.
someone?
I was saying just roll Poisoneer because it's the same stats anyway.
Oh, roll poisoneer! Yay! Okay,
Hey.
so oh, I got. So what I say to you, Guthrie, is like, I'm not quite sure, but I can tell you if it'll kill you, and then I roll, yeah, poisoneer.
You quickly realize that this is a powder, a fine powder, created by the mineral that is mined in the mines. Well, that the
Oh my
Lixians
gosh,
are
Paris
mining
takes
there.
it. Yeah, Paris
This is
got like
Blackstone
yeah.
powder.
She gasps and steps back. She goes, "It's Blackstone powder." I mean, it's not
is-
that shocking, I guess, that an alchemist would use it, but and she kind of like shivers because of the whole situation.
Yes, it's the most volatile of alchemical powder. Any
Goodness
fire will
me.
make it explode, and it's very dangerous.
He's definitely working with some volatile substances. Do you think? Do you think this is a a protection, like some sort of?
There was a magical seal on the box that contained these, perhaps for a good reason. If you say this is volatile and dangerous, Doctor.
Or perhaps whatever opened this would blow up if there was the wrong person.
The
The
girl
sort-
seems offended as you guys walk towards your carriage. She says, "My father would never make such mistakes.
It,
He's
the
the most
seal,
talented alchemist there is."
the seal remaining doesn't seem like a trap, more like something to keep it locked. Right, Val, or am I mistaken?
You don't know because it's missing the top bit.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Well, I'm not sure, but it was a seal of some kind.
All right, so
Anyway,
do we travel to the base of the mountain?
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yes.
One moment.
Then die.
And then we die.
How long does it take to get to the base of the mountain?
With the map and her directions, only an hour.
Oh, an
Oh,
hour.
it's perfect for a short rest to learn something.
Oh no, you guys are learning to learn. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna kick the map up. Let me
And now
see.
my game is frozen.
Right. You don't have it.
Can you teach me, Sensei? Tavish.
Oh. Is Val there?
Sorry, I'm up. I'm activating the map. What is it?
Oh.
Well, looking for it rather. Let me see.
I was wondering if
Yeah,
my
what is
game
it?
froze or not. As well. I wanted to teach Gaturian a spell. Is that a thing that I can do? Like, is it like, or is it certain like a certain amount of times I have to do it? I forgot how that works.
No, for abilities it is 3 rests. For spells it's just 1.
Ah, okay, that works. All right, and
Thank you.
would he roll on his end, like Arcana or something, or do I roll Performance or something?
You both have to. Yes, you both have to roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Katuri, I see you're
Is
interested.
it,
I see you're
is it
interested.
a straight arcana? My Elvenizer don't think they help in this.
Hmm.
I don't think I'll be nice help now.
No,
Straight up a kind. Oh my.
10.
Well,
My
it is a
ga-
mean between the two of you. So if
My
what
game.
do you actually freeze?
My
Yeah, you
game
did
completely
freeze.
froze. Yeah, I need to. I'm reloading.
I
Did
think my
my
game froze as well.
Did my game freeze too?
Yeah,
Did we all
Oh,
freeze?
no.
Oh, it
We're
was
all
everybody.
we're all frozen.
my game froze as well.
Damn, I
I mean,
said die, but I didn't mean it literally.
I can still move, but
He willed it into
my
existence. Val is the Juan confirmed.
How that you have even doubted it. Okay. It is on your way here that a little something is going to occur,
Oh.
and I want to show you because I'm excited about it.
Do I roll? Do I roll
I hope I'm-
performance? To
we're
show
still
me?
in theater of the mind, and it's
Or is it
meant to be like
Arcana?
gray, right? Or is my screen not working?
I
too?
want them. I want everybody to join back. Yeah.
Perfect,
So
perfect.
that,
No, just
I
double
can
check.
chit chat.
Okay, I'm in the theater of the mind. Everything is gray.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
about
same.
the tubish?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Then I don't know.
What do I roll?
Then I'm gonna move you.
Oh,
Arcana.
we're
What? Sorry,
in
I
the
got lost.
Arcana?
We're
Or
in
do I
the-
roll performance, perhaps?
Oh, to teach him. Fucking hell. Yes, it's the kind of.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I give myself advantage using the
Of course he
Tides
is.
of Chaos.
Of course he is.
Oh,
Ooh, let's go.
20.
amazing.
It does not. It does not beat the DC. I'm joking. Let's see.
So I summon my well, first let me check my spell list real quick.
We can't summon anything because we are in the gray theater of the mind.
What do you? I'm trying to wait for you guys to finish
Oh,
there,
I
so
do
just so I
have
can
it,
start up the
okay.
new map.
Mhm.
Let's
I
see,
also can I invest? Can I poison near the weird purple substance that I put in a vial, please?
absolutely, and also I forgot. Right, there's something that is happening to Paris, but
I will
first I
use
need to finish this with you guys.
I'll use my inspiration for this. This is the weird loot, guys, just so you know. And I will use that poisoneer. That's what I'm using. Inspiration. Oh no, I can't, guys.
You
I'm
can
gonna use my
you can have someone help you, like we are traveling
Very
with
nice.
what's his
Oh, but
name?
this is just a short one, so I thought you guys just used yours for the spell.
No.
Oh, someone
So
else. You're right.
you can have someone else in the carriage. If you're poisoneer, you can ask Keka or you can ask Home.
You're right. You're right. I will next
Yeah.
time. But I did use my.
Figuring out. There it is. Okay, so you figure this substance to have some sort of otherworldly quality to it.
Mm.
It's not natural. It is not organic. This is magical in a way, like naturally magical. What does it do on its own? Let me see.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing at all, really. Oh wow. Okay, so on its own, it just does nothing. If you touch it, nothing whatsoever occurs. It, however, does provide for certain alchemical qualities or characteristics if applied to a potion. And you think it is just way too thin. So you think thickening it might be what might just do the trick. Do you have any sort of oil?
Any sorts of oil. I have my tinker's tools. There must
I have,
be.
if you want, I have oil for a lamp.
Oh, that's great. Absolutely.
What about cornstarch?
Because my lamp now, my lamp does not need oil anymore because it's enchanted, so I can give it to you.
Yes, please.
I mean, I have a hooded lantern, so Okay, wait. Let me
Come
do
to
the
Galtharian.
trade.
I come to Galtharian and I'm just like, this is absolutely of some sort of magic and unnatural like design. And she just looks excited. Like that doesn't scare her. That's just very cool. And she's just, but I think that it needs to be more viscous in some way. Do you have any oil of any kind?
I have some lamp oil if you need.
That will be perfect. Alrighty. I have the oil well.
Okay.
Alright.
Then let's do the thing. How much did you roll? You beat the DC at all? Let me see. You rolled a
17.
17 in Poisoneer, and that does beat the DC. I need to go
very
here.
nice.
I need to go to your sheet. You were given oil?
I
Oil
was
flask.
given
Perfect. That's exactly what you need.
Come
And you
on.
also need the item itself. Mhm.
Paris makes a
Oh,
note to like collect more nuts to make oil or some crap because this is great. Button.
I think I have to. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do this for it to work. No, it didn't work. Where is it? The oil.
That's
It
in
doesn't
my
seem
neat
to
small
show.
belt case bottles. The one
Oh,
at the end.
there it is. It works.
Has
Okay.
Woo!
All right. As you're traveling, you mix the oil with the strange
Good.
substance, and as it mixes, a great puff of blue smoke comes out, and you see that the vial now is entirely covered with a very compressed and thickened oil that seems to be almost like coming out of the vial, seeping out, but not really. It's ethereal in a way.
Mm.
You have made an oil of etherealness, and now you know that the
Ooh.
substance was some sort of ethereal matter. Ethereal means spiritual.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Paris feels like complete goosebumps all over. She's just like, oh my gosh.
Like when someone says that
So
they're not
Just to
religious, they're
take
spiritual.
you. Mm. So if this oil could bring you closer to the place where the actual strands of the plexus reside, this parallel location that you may well know if you roll history.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
Oh, by the way, while all this is
And that is
happening,
not the only thing that is going to happen.
I'm showing Gathurian the find familiar spell. I'm casting it because it takes an hour to cast.
If you have it already familiar, you don't have to recast it.
I'm casting it for me as well.
You needed a familiar. I see.
Yes.
1 hour and
This
10
is
minutes.
gonna be a
I'm really
This is gonna
excited
be
because Val
funny
said that it's like
coincidence.
OP in his
Yeah, an hour
world.
and 10.
So I'm really excited to see how your familiars can interact. This is crazy. I can't believe you have that. How did you get that again? I've genuinely blanked.
From the perk,
Ritualistic, was it?
the starting perk. Yeah.
I
Okay.
see that something. I think you didn't reset these two.
Another opacity, size. But did you see
Whoa.
that something? Oh, let me fix that real fast.
There is something here that looks dead.
I can't delete it. Fetus deletus. There you go. Is there something else that I should be not seeing here? I see a Nynx. And nothing else.
There is an Oscuridad somewhere here.
Oh.
Oh
is
yeah.
there? Let me see.
There is also something dead here.
Oh look, there he is.
Yeah, see that?
There now. I think that's him. What is that?
I deleted that. It's not there anymore in my
Oh.
screen. I'm having some synchrony issues today. Doesn't matter. Try to ignore it.
Okay.
It's not real.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Since you can't fix the things, you're gaslighting us. I see.
I mean, they're not there in my screen. What do you want from me? You
That's
leave
what
your
I
carriage behind a bit down the road, and you walk up to this height. when certain
Is
things
that the
happen.
doctor?
First, yes, I know I'm doing things. It is then that you make it here. Hands everywhere.
And my
Yes,
familiar
hands.
too, right?
Yes. I'm doing things.
Oh,
It is that as you take your first step onto the snow,
Oh.
Mr. Tavish. I'll make it tiny over there. Whoop.
oh, I don't like this cold.
Paris just suits up straight away and goes, "Yeah, that was terrible."
Okay, I need to find a little something. Okay, this item. Do you have the stat block? Because it's not in Foundry.
Do I have the what?
I'm talking to Tavish.
Okay, cool.
A stat block?
Tavish,
Finally.
Tavish.
What is that?
Yes. Let me see. If you don't know, then you don't have it. I'll Google it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't take long.
Oh, are you talking about yeah, I sent that to you. The stats for the familiar.
Let me go check it out.
Let me see.
By the way, could I have look at my room while
Yeah,
I'm...
oh my
Oh
God.
yes. The
I want you to go
room.
to
Yeah,
your
that's it.
room.
That is actually a way better place for us to do the next thing I was gonna do after Tavish. But
Oh
first,
my
let me
God.
do this thing. Fucking hell, this is. Do you have the link though? Because it's an image. I could probably find it. We'll Google it.
Oh yes.
D&D.
I believe this is no, that's not the right one. This one. Yeah.
This is not the right one. Is this the one? That it is.
Oh, you found it. Nice.
Can you roll a 1d4 for me?
1d4. Okay. A 2.
Okay. 2.
A 2
So,
for 2ish.
I need to find the original image. This over here. Found you. And I put it here. So, Tavish, as you take your first step alone into the snow because your friends weren't quite there yet.
Yeah, I lagged behind because I was finishing the spell.
Which you were teaching me.
Yes.
I was finishing to write it on my book
I
since
was
you're alone.
I was teaching you.
You step
the
outside and
spell.
you do your usual antics of putting bottles and making circles on the ground,
And a smiley
and
face.
you start to
please.
cast magic that you heard about or that you learned. What did you get it from?
A perk.
Right, from your memories, your pics. So you remember hearing it, you remember learning about it, but you can't quite put your finger on where or when. It seems like it's part of your journeyman powers that you hold the memories of this spell that you don't recall having learned. And as you do, you're thinking like, "Oh, this is fucking cold. This is terrible." But you keep casting the spell, and that's when you hear the sound of something small, very tiny, walking onto the snow. And you hear that basically the snow being, crushed like under the weight of the little creature. And as it comes into view, you're horrified because it is actually one of the most dangerous creatures the forest can make you have to face. A skunk.
A skunk. Oh no, that's actually so bad.
Oh, it's glowing green.
As it walks by, as it walks by with its long little haired tail, it like stops right in front of you. It is actually a normal ass skunk. It is a completely natural animal of the forest. It is not a magical being.
Huh.
But it is then, when it's walking by you, that the magic of the spell entangles with it. You would think, perhaps by accident, or perhaps by the doing of the spell, that the skunk was even here. Who knows? Magic works in mysterious ways.
Mhm.
But as the magic entangles with the mind of the creature, the eyes of the skunk begin to glow green.
Oh my goodness. Are we all out here?
No, you're not.
No, cool, go.
Um, And the skunk begins to walk towards you with
Uh,
curiosity,
Nice
with
little
newfound
skunk.
intelligence. And you're afraid of it. You're like raising your hands, or like, please don't spray me. And like walks up to you. You're like sitting on. You were like probably sitting on a rock or something with snow all around you. So it like climbs into the rock beside you, and then climbs into your lap, and then goes into its hind legs to reach up and put its frontal legs on your chest and look up into your eyes. And all of a sudden, you start to see through its eyes.
Oh.
You start to see yourself.
Oh my god, I've put on weight.
From its perspective, you're massive, so you look just super fat.
It just works so well.
What was I going to say? You don't have the ability to speak to animals, do you?
I do.
There is telepathy with familiars.
Yeah, but I can. If you can speak with animals, I can just speak.
Ah, yeah, true.
But how can you speak with animals? What it provides that?
I have a spell.
Did you cast it?
Normally I would cast it with a ritual, but in this case, it's an emergency. I must know. I cast it normally.
No. So you hear the creature both in your head and mind, and it is then that you hear the voice of this creature for the first time. Your familiar. Ah, fuck no. I have had these things since yesterday that it's really bothering me.
Oh.
But I don't want to interrupt the session. I'll tell you later. Ah,
You know,
sorry, just give me a second.
I was so invested in Tavish and his wilderness adventure. I literally.
It cut out literally, by the way, Paris.
Oh.
We didn't hear the rest.
So I know, so I just literally was so so shocked and excited when it's just like that voice, and I was like, oh wait, this is familiar, because I was like, Tavish, you're gonna die. There's a wolf out here or a bear.
So the creature speaks to you, looks into your eyes, and says, "You smell curious." The sniffs all around.
Oh, well,
You're not a skunk leadership. You don't have the colors.
And it like circles around you.
You don't have no tail.
Ah,
Why
yeah.
are you so interesting?
Unfortunately, I was not born with a tail.
Interesting. You must be a deformed child. What is your mother?
Ah, I have been called that before.
What is your mother?
Ah, my mother
Was an
is.
instructor on proper cup racing.
Ah, well, my mother is in the den, is taking care of the other little ones.
Sniffs around.
I don't smell anyone like you. I think you've been abandoned, little cub. Don't worry. All of my cubs have already gone and left the den. They're all old enough now. I'll take care of you, little one. Come. We must find you some food. I'm not in the season for feeding you myself.
Ah, well, I'm always in the mood for food.
Begins to like dig up some fucking roots or something. But soon you realize that the creature is a bit confused. It would seem like your magic has overtaken its mind in a way, and it simply it is just confused. It is a natural animal completely, but it is also connected to you now. And once you tell it to do anything, it does, even by accident. You tell it like whatever you said. I'm always in the mind for food, and it instantly like perks up. Food. Yes, food. And he begins to run around, looking for food. And you see through its eyes anytime you wish. At any given moment, you just close your eyes and you see through it through hers.
What about?
What is your name, Cup?
Hi, my name is Tavish, and what's yours?
All right. Well, I don't have a name for it. So, do you want me to figure out one, or do you want to decide it yourself?
I have a name.
Okay.
Can I add the find familiar spell to myself?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, no way, guys. Really? Can we
Huzzah.
all do this eventually?
We almost have
Also,
pets.
by the way, you could have made your Drakeling your familiar. That was an option.
Yeah, but he can die, and no.
But
Oh, no,
the-
all familiars can die.
but if you turn him into a familiar, then you can bring him back with magic.
No, because by familiar it is nerfed here. If your familiar dies, you have to find anyone.
I see.
Yes,
You cannot
that's
safeguard the life of a creature by linking it to your magic.
Mhm.
That
But
is why.
they do, however, have the little advantage that they do get to going to rally, so they don't actually die in one shot.
Oh, that's nice. Because they have like 1 HP usually, so you know.
Oh, somebody's calling me, and I'm waiting for an important call. Oh, never mind. They hang up. They're probably spam. Okay.
Ah, spam call. I hate those.
What's the name?
Well, I suppose if you don't have a name, call you.
No, she's supposed to already have it, but can you send it to me?
Oh, yeah.
Apologies. But this thing is supposed to have had a whole life for you. A perfume. Amazing. Okay, so she says,
If you should know, I am a renowned member of my society within the deep forest lines, and I am known as a lady perfume.
A fine name. Very fitting. Yes.
Why? Why you say that?
Well, you're older. Your scent is quite potent. Haha.
persuasion.
Oh, I can equip and unequip. That's amazing. I'm doing that.
In the meantime,
Oh,
I'm going to start moving you to the
and-
next round.
And guess what? Because of Waves of Fortune, I can cast Tides of Chaos again. Give myself more.
Actually, you casting, you use already Ties of Chaos, so you should already cast a Surge
Oh,
with Fighting Familiar.
that's true. Ooh, la gasp.
Legasp, you do this on purpose, Legasp. Oh my god, I did something on purpose to do chaos magic. Oh my god. How did this happen when he did it on purpose?
Okay. Well, how much do you roll?
33.
Okay. Let's see.
Do I get dragon wings?
Where is it? Say you get dragon wings.
Does my head become 10 times its size?
You said 33?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You smell intensely of roses. All creatures within
Oh,
10 feet have disadvantage on perception checks involving smells for the next hour.
how about that?
Oh,
That's so
not that
fitting.
bad. Not half bad.
Oh, right. I just realized you're right. Well, let's see.
But
I'm going to activate here in the meantime.
By the way,
Because all of a sudden, Valerie actually comes rushing out of the carriage, picks both of your hands, and she's like,
Something's happening. I can feel it.
Oh.
Come.
Oh, I can't see. I'm
oh my
blind.
god, it's gorgeous.
And she takes you to your room, Althurian.
I love these. That is
Ooh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is your room?
apparently. That's gorgeous. Very
Paris also has.
noble.
I don't know if Paris has seen hers.
I have not. I've been so
Oh,
busy
we
in the
should go
in the in the in the driver's room.
Mm-hmm. She takes you here, and I just retconned that the little thing that we were waiting for was here instead of where you actually left it. Let me see. Do you like the name, by the way? Fountain Reverie? We can change it.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Look, it's moving. It's moving.
Oh.
Doctor, come closer. Tis your egg, after all.
Oh, Valerie, I'm just assuming because like she would have asked Valerie to bring it in here. Oh my goodness, Valerie, look. She was just like, so whatever's in here, well, the drakeling, I guess, it will have an egg tooth on the top of its mouth. Now it uses any animal that's born from an egg. Now everyone can choose to listen or going on the way that animals that are born from eggs have to hatch their way out. First they make a pit. This is called a little hole.
But this specific type of drakeling actually contradicts you,
Oh.
almost like it's trying to be
Love
a rebel,
love
a rebel from the ground up.
Already a rebel. Hasn't even been born yet.
Yeah, Paris is getting
Because-
really close and saying to Ellie, she's like, keep an eye out for the pip. Keep an eye out. It's going to come any moment now.
And all of a sudden, the runes that are naturally etched onto the egg's surface begin to glow blue. The
Oh,
surface turns actually blue, and it becomes to almost become ice. And from the top, it begins to melt slowly. Because there is the one thing that produces heat in the cold-blooded drakelings, which are the blue boys, is their eyes, their bright red eyes. And the first thing you see is the blue head of the creature curving upwards in a really elegant manner. And as it opens, it's gigantic in proportion. Gigantic red eyes. They open wide. And they stare into your eyes, Paris.
Oh my goodness, Paris pulls Valerie close. She goes,
Oh.
well, that's one way to evolve past the use of an egg tooth. You're beautiful.
Creature like tilts its head and it blinks a couple times. Looks at you.
Oh my goodness. All right. Paris uses one of her spell slots, bro. She uses her spell speak with animal. Wait, no, is this an animal?
Yes.
Yes,
I think we confirmed that the speak with animals works very well with the
Yeah.
drakelings.
They also
Yeah.
speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh, I speak Draconic. Okay, I forgot. Thank you so much, because then I don't have to. She would have absolutely, and it would have been in character for her to, in her excitement, to forget about her stamina for spells and to just use it. But no, she just, yeah, she says in Draconic, she goes, "You're beautiful."
And the creature like swallows deeply, and you can see it's really thin and long neck, like swallowing nothing really. As it
Oh,
blinks a couple times, it like looks left and right, but then it fixes it again on you
oh,
and says,
Mama?
oh my gosh! I
which
knew
to
this
all of
had
you,
to be
it says,
her head.
to the rest of that don't speak Draconic, just sounds like something like
Natural.
I speak Draconic, so...
Oh.
Oh,
okay, so just there.
you got a child then, Doctor.
It's imprinted on me. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
That was in Draconic, Valerie. The creature said mama to the doctor.
Valerie tries to caress the tail of the creature, and the little drakeling like turns around, like surprised it has a tail. It's like looking at it and wiggles it.
I got a tail! Oh my god!
Yeah, Paris whispers to it. I may not have a tail, but yes, you do have one. You must be starving. And she's like saying this all in such a baby voice, which sounds so crazy and draconic. I'm just like I'm so weird. Like,
I had the same thought. Like, how do you do baby coos in Draconic?
but she does. She does. She's an anthropologist. She's a linguist, man.
Well, a couple of things that happen. The Drakeling instantaneously sees Valerie, and instinctively it like stops saying what it was saying. It was probably saying something like
Wiggle, wiggle, tail, tail,
and looks at Valerie, closes its eyes, and bows.
I, Paris like nudges with her elbow, Catherine. She's like, I don't know much about Rivaloyan Drakelings yet, but that's quite instinctual, isn't it?
But it turns back to you and it like pushes something towards you.
What does it push? I take it.
Well, Drakelings, the blue ones, they always are born with an egg already.
Wow.
They always taking care of an egg, even when they are born.
We have infinite blue drakelings.
Infinite eggs.
Wow.
I mean, the eggs that this one produces, I'm afraid, are not. What is the word?
Not fertile.
Viable.
Oh, well,
The,
infinite
the-
omelets.
That is a thing. Yes. It doesn't even seem to care for it. It just like gives it to you.
Paris takes it and kind of like so she starts to pick up the Drakeling like away from its are there any no, the shell melt, and she kind of places the egg in place, and she asks Valerie, she says, Valerie, could you go get a piece of the wolf meat from one of our containers or barrels? There should be some in this somewhere in this carriage.
Yes, yes. That is
Great job.
so cute. Ah,
Is
I have to show Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
By the way, any of the rune that shown while the
egg
egg
shell.
hatched
Ooh.
was any? Did I notice anything? Learn anything?
You can roll enchanting.
Does he spot anything
And
with his
also I need
elven
to do.
eyes?
I need to bring a couple of things. Where's your campaign? Campaign 3.
Ooh. Oh.
21.
Ooh.
Does this give me XP since I'm at 5?
You guys are
8. That's not. It is a base rune.
Okay.
And I need to bring one more creature.
Oh, wait. Oh no, the wolves, are they the natural predators of I'm gonna just feed the natural I'm gonna feed the Drakeling natural predator. Like screw it.
Okay, so first, there come not Valerie, but rather 2 other different creatures, riddling through the ceiling.
Cool. Wait, it's not with it's lost its
Oh,
Aegon.
it's my baby. Oh, that's not my baby.
There's your baby.
That's my baby.
Extremely excited, almost like they sense the birth of the little creature, and they look intently. They climb around the walls, they climb around the furniture, try to get close.
They scratch the furniture, of course.
Paris is like proudly holding the youngling and she says, and our youngling has arrived.
She wraps her tail around you really strongly, and she says,
Hungry.
"Meh," and it opens his mouth that actually extends quite a bit, and it's really wide for its
Oh,
body.
it is a snake.
It's like pointing it at your face.
Or it
Like,
looks
"Ah."
like a snake.
And food's coming. You don't need to eat me. I bring
It's really awkward in a way because it's like staring at you with its mouth open. Just,
It's like a bird.
and Valerie dragging Elizabeth by the hand. What is it? This is not the exit. Where are we going? Look, look, look. And she gives you a bit of the meat.
Paris holds it to the drakeling to see if the drakeling will eat it, muttering, maybe I should have asked for fish instead.
Mhm. Well, if I'm not wrong, the cycle of predators means the wolves are actually the ones that eat draglings.
Yeah, but
Um,
carnivores be
but they-
carnivores.
but carnivores are carnivores. The dragling already comes with its own set of very very sharp little fangs, and it begins to eat happily at the meat as you give it to it.
Paris kind of thinks of circle and life.
This
And like,
drakeling will be a predator to everything.
she's like,
In-
we
in
can
a-
really, we can put like, species survival and evolution to the test with this one.
You see that something is coming, like as it finishes to eat, you see like something coming back up,
Oh,
and
no.
something that is making its like maw begin to glow blue, like it's about to do something.
Oh no.
I move away.
I hold it out like you hold it, like I hold it outstretched like you hold a baby that you know is about to puke on you.
No.
Okay, but instead of puking, it releases a nice Nova in a very loud little burp.
Which way? Which way? To me, all over me. All right. Valerie,
All right.
move. Valerie, okay, I
She's
did
actually
yell.
out. She's actually out.
Oh.
We are out.
Okay, what does the icy Nova do again? Oh shit! It actually freezes people in place. That is actually so cool. What the fuck? I forgot that I
Oh.
made this. It's the ice nova from WoW. Basically, it does little damage, but it freezes people, so their movement speed becomes 0.
Oh, does it petrify them?
You have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that's gonna be bad for us. Because I'm not even in my suit, so my dexterity is real low.
And you don't have to, Paris. No, the
Oh,
creature completely avoids hitting you.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hit.
oh,
I'm not gonna hit mommy.
good job. I didn't know that they had like a control over their like AoEs.
Well, you have your own little cold-blood drakeling if you wish to keep it.
Absolutely. But possibly have to add them back. We'll see what the numbers say. But for now, yeah. And so Paris like looks at is the drakeling's fine. Looks at the hypnotic drakeling and like sees
No,
it's
it
fine.
dodged it.
Yeah, and
It
holds
dodged
the
it.
baby up again nicely instead of in that puke stance. And it's just like the youngling has arrived.
And then,
Alright.
and then we have the Lion King song.
Yeah.
With the 21 enchanting, do I glance any rune from this thing?
Yes, let me see. It is not enough to learn it.
Can I learn the spell Icy Nova from my little drakeling?
No, it's not a spell. It's something they know naturally.
Dang it.
Hey, 21 is not enough. Jesus Christ.
21 is not enough. Let me go check just in case,
You
but I'm
do
pretty
that,
sure
right?
it's not.
It's a basic rune. How much do you need?
Oh no, it is enough. Never mind. You're right. My bad.
Woohoo!
You told me
You
it's a
have
basic
learned-
rune. I was like, what? Jeez.
No, you saw the exchange of the kind of matter that the shell was, and you see this change as such a beautifully controlled form of transformation. Only when accompanied by other runes, however, this one was able to create such an effect, for it normally would probably cost a myriad of others. You have found the fabled,
Oh,
the most powerful
Oh
of
my
all
god.
runes, Alternus,
Alternus. Oh my goodness.
the rune of chaos and wild magic.
Oh.
Can you put it into the rune?
Yes, I
thing?
know that.
All right, I will
After
add
you push it.
Alternus. The
Oh,
rune
no, I don't
that
have to give you permission. Weird.
the rune that someone here wants very badly.
Alternus.
What does it do?
Well,
It's
that'll
chaos.
be for you guys to figure out.
Wow.
Now, question for Paris: do you take your drakeling with you, or do you leave it to grow up alone, or with its people, or with its drakeling companion?
For this first bit, I would probably keep the drakeling quite close to me. I just know that the other two drakelings aren't known as well, I mean, they must breed within their own species, so you can get just a purple one. She's feeling a little bit maternal. She's just not saved her mum. She's definitely going to keep the drakeling.
It's mine now.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Well, the blue drakeling looks at the other drakelings with this playful turning of the head, like a little owl, and these ones are like obsessed. And they're like, oh, like it was the most beautiful thing they've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Paris takes the drakeling to each and every one of them, the youngling, and brings them close like you do when you're introducing a new baby to siblings.
Mm-hmm. It is then that this thing occurs, this completely not canon thing, but it's funny. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it. Where both of the other two drakelings they meet eyes, they meet gazes, and their eternal rivalry is created.
Like, I love that.
This one begins to play all sorts of colors and sprays of
I
different
will protect the baby.
combinations to try to entertain the little creature, and it like begins to like to make coo noises as if it was laughing. Well,
I
this
swear
one is like, no, I only have one color. No.
this exact moment happened between my two brothers when our first nephew was born. Like this exact moment happened.
All right, well, I guess we're heading out. Elizabeth's like, yes, cool and all. Father dying, please. And she rushes out. Can I move you guys all to the outside?
I'm already outside.
Can I first do one thing and check a moment the altar
No,
of the?
not allowed.
Okay, then I go.
Yes, you can. It's right there. Just go up the stairs.
Just
You're
want
old.
to go a
Oh.
moment up to do a little prayer to the altar of the plexus.
Ooh, okay. Paris
pretty.
gives you privacy and kind of herds the drakelings and Valerie out while like cooing at little youngling. Elizabeth will be there soon. I'm sorry. It does take time to travel. What an amazing thing to have happened in the meantime. Blah 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 as they're leaving.
She looks at the drakeling. You can see that she's trying not to pay attention to it. Like, I have to focus on my father, but she's still a child, and she's like always like looking with her side eye at the.
My curiosity betrays me.
Aww.
All right, let's continue. Up here, what's happening up here? What's
Oh.
this? You look
Yeah,
at your new quarters, and you realize you feel familiar with them, as if you had always known them in a way. Also, I have installed automatic little sheets if you wish to cover the windows from time to time.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh, automatically. So we have all the option on here. Well, I just put my weapon and hand to the altar. I bow. Ever sleeping beauty, mistress of magic, bless our path today. For we are venturing to something dangerous, I believe. And just pray briefly before leaving.
Okay. I need to roll religion.
Okay, well, it was just hello.
Okay. I need to find where I put the thing. There it is. I go bring it up. to here. And I take the notes. So you roll a 20?
Yeah, a dirty 20.
Okay. As you pray at the altar of the plexus, you actually feel for the first time what it is like for someone that can understand magic, that can perceive it, to worship and to feel what that means, to feel what that does. Because deities, they are entirely dependent on how many people worship them and how fervorously, how badly they desire to please them.
Preach.
In your case, you start to feel energy being drawn from you. It is very subtle, very light. It's not too much, but it is power of yours that now seeps directly into hers for a second, onto the statue. It is
All right.
minute, a minute, meaningless amount, of course. Only one follower means practically nothing. But you realize now that if this were to, compound, if you were to make many of these, if you were to make many people pray to statues like this, you could truly make a change, not only onto the state of your goddess, but her influence upon the world.
Hmm.
Heresy.
Yes.
Heresy time.
Heresy time. I pray, I bow my head. And
Let's see,
then
where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God touched off the plexus. Now gives you an ability that says
we will never know.
What is
one
it?
second. So, yeah, there you go. You have unlocked your first ability of your God touched.
Oh.
Oh, I regain 1 level. Well, you know what? Oh no, I still need an hour to cast
Ooh, that one's really
the Find
cool.
Familia. It's a shame. Well, good to know. I need just to
Right.
come back
Out
here
of here.
and
Out of here, you heretic. Fuck out. Let's
oh, by
see.
the way, I store and collect all the pieces of the egg.
Of course.
I leave them to analyze later on, so don't worry. Not doing it now.
Let's put an item just to remember. Blue Drake shells.
Where
Great.
did you put it?
I'm doing it on the ground right here.
Drake,
Good.
you used to call me on my cell phone.
Just call me on my Drake shell.
They could be useful.
Okay, now we're going finally to the actual map from Lost Cottage.
So let's
I
go.
just realized everybody got pets all of a sudden.
Huzzah!
What happened?
I don't have any yet.
Yeah, but you did learn the spell, right?
Yeah, but I need an hour to call it for a familia.
Huh?
By the
Okay,
way,
let's see. Where is
question: do you prefer me to tell you what kind of familiar I want to attract, or do you prefer to just call on to one and you decide?
Oh, interesting. I think the
my
best you
goodness,
can do is, I mean, the best is always probably to work yourself, like to make a proper like plan for how you want to interact with the creature and everything. But if you want a
Mhm.
more organic one, you can either leave it up to me or leave it up to chance. Because as just like what happened to Tavish here, he found a creature that he found likeness with, the little purple drakeling. He could have made that his familiar. So
I see.
it's up to you, really. What do we
You
do this
can
time?
also find a creature and use the spell to basically bound them to you. I see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
And also, I need to make Paris have her own Drakeling by duplicating the base one, going to creatures, related wild animals. Paris is called Blood Drakeling.
It's gonna
Bringing it
love
up.
you.
You're
Oh,
going to have to name it.
now I can do the alternate item for you, Tavish.
Oh,
The chaos.
me likey.
Paris. The Diana. There you go. Owner. Yes. Boom. 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 There you go.
Want
Boom,
you
Also,
to
the
boom,
moment
boom,
though she
boom.
came out, she did put on her mink
Oh.
suit.
Look at that, and they're right at home
Oh,
with
you
all the
did.
snow.
Let me see. When we put up the mech suit, what did we do? We just changed the image. Is that what happened? Yeah, right.
I think
Yeah.
I think you just in token.
Like this.
Yeah.
There it is. And as for if you leave your armor behind, we summon this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
What
will
else I
never
was
get
gonna
very
say? The
used
Drakeling, as the Drakeling comes out and sees you with your armor or with matching red eyes. By the way, I just realized.
Oh,
It like wraps around the falls of the armor and it fits closely underneath the plate. So basically, from time to time, you just see like a tail coming out of your chest plate, or like just the head. And as you come out here, it like looks around with care, like to see if it's safe out here. And then it sees all the snow, and its eyes like open up, and it's like, oh, and just jumps into the snow and starts rolling in it. Lands upon a tree. Can I turn? Yes, there we go. Lands upon a tree real fast.
So
And begins
cute.
to like shake the tree to make the snow fall off.
jumping
It
the
does
pile of snow.
it does the Frozone path with its mouth to the slide downward.
That's awesome.
And at this time is when you come out and you see Tavish after a while. Not
Tiny
only has
Tavish.
he,
Tiny.
fucking hell, I just resummoned.
He has become tiny, I see, and he found a micro skunk.
Yes, Tavish. And you actually both get to observe Tavish kneeling on the ground as Perfume, surrounded by like a whole lot of little creatures. Not that one. They seem to be speaking.
Oh my goodness. They're having
And
like
Perfume, Perfume is like talking to them and to you as well, saying things like,
what a name.
"Yeah, Perfume is great." Perfume is like,
Why? We must be very careful with our cubs. They tend to get lost often. And it is the responsibility of us, the members of the Great Council of the Forest Keepers, to make sure that every cub finds a home, even if one must take those that are deformed and hideous.
and the other creatures like super confused. Like you can speak with animals, so each of them have like their own manners of speaking and whatnot. The hopping cane over here is like,
You're weird. What are you talking about? That's just a human.
Doctor,
the Gladehound is like,
It must be one of these strange, foretold occasions in which humans partake in the art of taking creatures within their homes, keeping them as pets. I heard it's called domesticalization. Yes, very interesting.
Domestic
and
olive.
this man's like, I would eat all of you. There is something in this place that prevents me from eating you, and this torments me so.
Doctor, it seems our friend can find an audience for his performances anywhere.
Paris is like, fiddling with the Drakeling that's like in her suit, like kind of like showing it little. She goes, "Oh my goodness, you really can't. Is that a Bethune? Is that a skunk? Please tell me you don't have skunks in River Lorry."
This is
Well, Doctor, I could lie to you and tell you that we do not have skunks in the Valori, or I can just state the reality of what's in front of us. Skunk is following Tavish, which, to be fair, at this point in life, is not even the most absurd things I've seen him do. So,
Yes, Tuvish was very much. That's in the top 5 for sure.
As you
Okay.
see your little brute drakeling chasing around the hopping cane to try to eat it. The hopping cane is just playfully running away from it, and like it's not scared of it. And there seems to be a reason for this. Drakeling jumps onto it, pouncing, trying to test its own abilities to hunt. And as it tries to bite onto the hopping cane, its mouth doesn't close. They just like roll around in a ball of scales and fur in the snow.
huh.
Just dumb.
And your drakeling is like super confused. He's like, "What the fuck? What happened?"
Oh,
The hopping cane just runs away.
what a curious little drake.
No, other hideous little cup. No, you can't hunt here. This place is protected. This is a safe haven for the protectors of the forest.
um,
And the drakeling, knowing barely any words, is like, "Forest, a forest."
Paris understands that one word, and she's just like,
same.
yes, we are in a forest. He's a genius, isn't he? Wait, she, they're all females. And she starts writing in her notebook.
Yeah.
And unlike this creature, however, drakelings are actually very smart. And the drakeling has actual mobile hands, like with thumbs and everything, just like a dragon.
Mm-mm.
And she points at the skunk and she says, "Food." A perfume all of a
Not-
sudden recoils. This is like,
Yes, technically, but not here.
Tavish, I'm quite afraid to ask this question, but what on earth is going on here with the animals
They seem
and the
quite.
skunk following you?
They seem quite friendly, don't they? As I was right after I was showing you that spell, this little one came right next to me, and I suppose we're best friends now. Although it considers me their son. Well, I don't mind.
Oh,
I
it is your
suppose.
familiar then.
Paris laughs in like a booming voice. She's just like, you found a mother. She was like, and I became one. My goodness.
Hey, well, how about that?
Okay, well, as I
"Oh, you
said,
can speak with."
not the
Oh, you didn't cast speak with animals, so you can't understand perfume.
No, we had
oh,
no idea one of the game.
not the oddest thing on earth. So,
Now we just need one for you,
Let
them-
Gaturian.
well, it takes some time to execute the ritual you showed me. Quite an interesting one, but takes some time.
But Valerie sprints forward. And she's like,
This place is amazing. Look at all these things. They're so pretty cute. Ah, what is this? I've never seen a you. What are you?
Perfume does understand Valerie, but not the other way around. So Perfume stares into her and she says,
Oh, well, if you should know, spawn of the old mother, I am a skunk.
and Valerie's like nodding.
That is so cute. I didn't understand anything.
Well, he said that they are named Perfume.
Perfume.
Aye.
What's a perfume? That sounds really nice.
Aye.
That creature is a skunk, Valerie. They usually have a very peculiar way of protecting themselves. Far from perfuming, let's say so, quite the opposite.
Perfume does not acknowledge these accusations.
Excuse me, sir. I don't believe I know your names yet.
Oh, I apologize. I am Galturian Honimithron Karalang. You can simply call me Galturian.
Oh, Sir Galthurian then. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was speaking with a noble. I apologize for my manners. I know I've been
No.
rushing you. It's just my father.
Yes. Let's go seek the person that lives here. You said they are somehow a friend of your father or something?
Yes, yes. He supplies this man with medicine. I've met him a few times.
Do you need some assistance to going up the hill?
No, no, I'll be fine.
If
Thank you.
you want, and I offer my arm like a gentleman.
Oh, wait, I have to make you rideable. Riders can move freely. Update. Yes. Click on you. And now you can move him around your body or her. Also, I automatically decided it was a female. I'm sorry if I forced that upon you.
Oh, that's fine. Make babies.
Okay. Make babies.
Now I just need
A
to
lot
find a
of
male.
skunks.
All right.
Have a
Well,
lot.
you guys are free to explore the area and deal with its many wonders.
Let's see.
What do
I
you guys
didn't
do?
see
Well,
anybody
I
around.
suppose we look around and we look for. She mentioned the cave. I suppose.
I believe she mentioned someone living here. Perhaps they saw the father and can point us in the right direction.
You there?
Or is the house?
You there? Do you know anybody living here?
Ah, of course. Asking the
Oh, I have to make you
animals.
rideable. Damn it. Sorry, 1 second. I need to make Paris rideable as well. Everybody has pets. What's that? Let's see. Uh,
Oh,
Hey.
you know there is a kraal somewhere in the scene.
God damn it. Where?
I don't know.
No, it's a bug. It's a bug as well. Yeah, that is not. I would know.
Do I see this rune? Wait, I know already that rune, don't I?
I don't know if you do. Do you
you
know the yellow?
You do not know.
Yes, I know the jello rune. Does it do anything to me if I study a wild rune that I already know?
Maybe.
Maybe you can get some fairy dust out of it.
How do they lower the opacity? Oh, there you go. Just there.
See you shining.
It's very far up.
Do you want to move your token, Paris, to
Yeah,
accompany
I'm
you
going.
to go check shinies or whatever? Whatever you want.
Yes. Awesome. Can I start climbing up this mountain?
Oh.
You just hear her hunkering. She's like, "I'll follow you. There's something over here."
But the this entire thing starts all the way down here.
She's just like,
that's
"God
really
damn it,
far
that's
down.
not the right way. That's not the right way." Gosh dang.
Is this visible and studyable from afar, or do I have to get
Back
up there?
down.
You would have to
She
approach.
sends, yeah, she sends Kluk up to video, like up there. She's just like, "There's something up there. I'm not sure what." And then she kind of like wanders around to the side, and then she notices the shiny here.
Be careful, doctor.
Oh, over the ice. Okay, you said be careful. She jumps over it.
As you approach this creature, if you do approach it, all of a sudden it begins to hiss at you.
I said just be
And it
careful
spits.
because you were going up here. That's why I was saying be careful because you
Oh,
wanted to
good.
climb up.
I was, and then I realized it wasn't the right way. Yeah.
This
Then
creature
it,
even spits in your direction.
Oof.
It looks at you with a really ugly mug, just a stink eye. Like, get the fuck out of here.
what a horrible creature.
Paris looks at its teeth and goes, "Well, aren't you a poisonous animal if I've ever seen one?" Venomous. She was like, "I guess the right word would be venomous."
The creature is rather strange. It looks like some sort of rabbit with antlers and little really sharp fangs and also wings.
Who would want that?
Okay, we got to do a roll, find out what this is. Is it a natural thing? Is this?
It's an
What
animal,
is
yeah.
It's an animal. Okay, so I can. What would I roll to find out more?
History, probably.
You might say it's the animal.
Okay, I'm gonna roll nature to recall lore about this.
Very nice.
Yo.
So there is such aberrations in the world that are mixed creatures, but they're usually results of terrible magical or surgical experiments. No, this creature is actually an animal, and it is a mythical one from Rivalori. It is said to be the first creature and the last one to remain from the days of old when the world was gifted. And why you know this is because It's actually etched upon the very land here. You studied the geology, is it? No, geography. The geography of Revelori before you came. And these creatures were actually known to shape the land they lived in, for they are incredibly physically powerful when they are adults. This is a Wolpertinger, and it is an ancient little species that can grow very large, very, very large.
Never seen one of those.
Oh my goodness. Paris starts to get so excited. She looks around for Cluke because she sent Cluke to go look for that thing, and she's just like, I need to
By
get
the way, your little Drakeling would be fucking terrified of it. Like you would see it and it would like, nope, nope, back into
Does
that
it climb into my suit, yeah.
room.
Oh, Paris is quite fond. She's just like, oh, you've got good instincts, great survival. Ooh, now this thing. There's many of them.
Yeah, there's many. Look, there's
What's
like three using the heat of the chimney over here.
what's the spelling for this creature?
It's the Wolpertinger. Let me go get it. Wolpertinger.
And she calls out quite excitedly, like that in that call people use, and she's like, Galthurian Dervish, there's a whole clan of Wolpertinger here. She's what a find!
Have we ever heard of that since we are
Oh.
Revelorian?
You may roll with advantage.
History.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yes. A partial symbolic animal that is mentioned quite a bit in the history books for the wind. What is it? What are they called again? The antler hearts. The antler hearts actually hold or used to have the Wolpertinger as their signet.
They
Until
use
they
the
took
antler of the.
Yeah.
the-
But they changed it to the same color stag when they moved to this area because the antler hearts used to be from the east, from the previous capital.
Also, probably to like escape any of like sort of the folk or pagan sort of like connotations attached.
I
You're a-
believe, Doctor,
Yo,
that once Lord Loska House used this creature as the house symbol
And
before
with
changing
20
to the
Tavish. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue.
before changing to a stag when they moved and established their domain where it is right now. But it is quite a notorious creature amongst our lands, although not very common.
Oh yes, the controversy. I'm sure a deer was much more palatable as a family coat of arms. My
And
goodness.
Tavish, you would know with a 20. There's only one thing that one needs to know about Wolpertingers.
Terrifying.
Don't touch them.
well,
Don't touch them because they will call for mommy.
well, whatever you guys do, don't touch that little feisty one. I hear their parents are not to be trifled with.
Penguins? Oh, these are the young ones. Now she takes a step back.
Right, you wish to climb?
Yes.
Careful, Doctor, climbing. Do you need a rope or something?
That's a great idea.
Though I'm not sure how much of a rope can help as you climb alone.
I left the rope in the caravan.
No, without a kit to actually tie the rope to.
It's
That's
not a
my.
kit.
Because I have my grapple hook. Okay.
Oh, well, it's not a climbing kit, right? Let me see. I think
would it be?
you dismantled a climbing kit.
No. Didn't use that.
What's that?
Let me see. So with a grappling, with a hook, sorry, and a rope, you can actually try to get the hook to get up there.
Yeah.
It would be a check, but do you want to join those two together and make the hook and the rope be together?
Yes, please.
Where is that? Because I can't find it
The
anywhere.
thing is that they're in the caravan. I unequipped it because I was like, I'm carrying stuff, so they're in the caravan. So I guess I just stopped scaling the cloak.
I can
No,
give
but I
you
mean,
my
the diamond
rope.
is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
But
cool. I
as a
read my pouch.
little suggestion as a player, you always need rope.
Okay, all right, I'll take it, and I do have it now. So the artificer pouch.
I can't
I
find
think
it.
I have to pass it on
Oh,
to,
certificate.
on campaign 2. Always bring rope.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the hook? 'Cause I can't find it.
It's there also as well. It's Dr. P poison grapple, experiment arrows ×3.
Oh, what is that? These are arrows.
There are
No, but
3 arrows put together to become a grappling
Yeah.
hook.
Oh my god, I remember.
Yeah.
Now I
There-
remember.
it's the indestructible grappling hook.
Amazing. All right, well, you can actually spin it around as you grasp the rope a bit further away from the end. As you spin it, it begins to gain on velocity. You can try to aim it up there. How about you give me a check? Probably what, sleight of hand or something like that?
Trying to see
Uh,
what I've got. Can I do
acrobatics.
athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics?
You can do
Athletics,
athletics
'cause that-
too. Yeah. Athletics. You use instead of spinning the rope, you just take the hook and you use the power of your power armor to just chunk it. Just boom.
Nice.
Very nice. And put that rope down.
And I did it because Guthrie, and you were just like, be careful. I'm just like, I'm always careful.
What's happening?
Of course, Doctor.
Oh,
Of course, you're
weird.
careful. Scaling an
happening?
icy cliff alone without a climbing kit is a
Ah.
very careful option.
She's
I
just
see.
just like, it's a chance to test out the strength and the tensile strength of this rope and grapple hook. You'll thank me for it in the future.
I hope I will thank you, Doctor, instead of attending your funeral.
Hola.
Be
She's
very
muttering.
careful.
On the
She's
bright,
muttering. She's like, I have a whole mix suit. I'm in a whole mix suit. Look at my mix. Like, I'm.
on the bright side,
I can't seem to.
there's already a coffin.
So I have to select them both.
Wait, where?
It doesn't work.
Oh,
You don't see a rope connecting you to anything, right?
Oh, I don't. But I did see you drawing
Oh,
it.
I know why it happens. It's because this thing is hidden, right? Let me see. There it is. There's the rope.
you do hiding. You hide things well. Stop hiding
Let's
things from us.
say, let's change this icon at least so that it's somewhat related. Maybe like this. Boop, boop. There you go. Okay. So you are hooked to the very top of this very tall ledge. Do you start the climb?
Yes, I do. I start the climb. The first ledge.
Let's say that as until you make it here. Let's give the others a chance to do something, and then I'll
Yes.
bring you to the next spot.
Uh-oh.
I have a question.
That was. Oh.
Oh no, go.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can go ahead.
Can I see the rune from down here?
Oh,
Can you see the rune? Yes, you actually spot it.
Can I also see this blue thread going all over the edge of this thing?
Yes, if I show it on the map, you can see.
So, and I see it's connected to the rune.
Yes, indeed. It seems this is a very simple trap enchantment.
Can I use Arcana? I mean, do I have to get up to study the rune? Or can
No,
I do it
you
from
do not.
down? Okay, I will study the rune.
Well, you roll that Tavish. Do you have anything to do?
Yes, I was talking to this animal here. I was like, hey, so, do you know anyone that lives here?
I know many people. Yes, humans, and I know elves, and I also know all the peoples of the forest. I know many people.
What about the one that
Live
lived?
here.
Was anybody here recently
No.
that looked?
You mean the kind? You mean the kind giant? Yes, yes, I know the kind giant.
Ah,
Lives on the house made of dead trees.
I looked at Elizabeth. Was your father referred to as a kind giant, perhaps?
No.
Ah,
And
well,
also, why are you making like squirrel noises at this thing?
I'm speaking to it. I'm trying to get some information. Trying to figure out if your father's been here.
But it's an animal. It can't understand you, right?
Aye, but magic, and then I use precipitation to make sparkles in the air.
He sort of looks at it with a bit of, you know, shock, a little like, oh wow.
Aye, well,
Could you magic help find my father?
aye, that's precisely what I'm trying to do. Well, I suppose the only thing we can do right now is to try to figure out who's in there.
Well, he has a bad temper, but he's a very kind giant.
Would you happen
Always
to?
heals our wounds.
Ah.
Although he always screams at us, but he also heals our and fixes our wounds.
Reminds me of my mother.
All right, Harry, you make it up there,
Oh, amazing.
and you find, with a bit of shock, as you can now see up here, that somebody probably made it here as well. Somebody that probably came to die. A corpse.
Corpse.
Let me see,
Oh,
where the
okay.
hell are they?
Can I roll an anthropology on their clothing to find out where they're from?
In a second.
Oh,
You see them almost entirely covered by snow. And let me see what you rolled.
Okay, rolling now.
Oh, sorry.
26.
Hope you didn't see that. Let's see. With a 26, you see their clothing to be made entirely out of natural materials. No leather, no metal.
Mm.
It seems to be out of bark, out of wood, about vines and hemp. And they also seem to be somewhat tribalistic in their symbolisms.
Mm.
Let me see if I can find you the ones. There it
Mm.
is.
Paris is like definitely muttering to herself. So strange. I can't believe it hasn't been scavenged in such an environment.
There they are. Perfect. Got
Oh, you and you, bro.
boom, boom, boom. You can take their clothes if you wish. They're only a pile of bones within. But there seems to also be other things scattered around the snow. They probably left behind. Do you wish to roll investigation?
Yes, please investigate their things. And I'm like,
Investigate.
investigate. 13. Dang it.
Only 13? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. You find first a weapon that was probably left behind by this person before they perished. It is a very strange weapon, however.
Ooh.
It seems to be meant to be attached around your wrist. It's a claw, a rusty claw in hand.
Oh, I start imagining adding it to my like gauntlet straight away. I'm just like,
Oh, that would be fucking badass.
that would be awesome.
And you also find amongst the snow something blue and shiny.
oh, I reached for it.
I need to unidentify it because it is a magical item.
Oh,
It seems to
spoilers?
depict a. It seems to depict a moon.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I pick it up quite reverently, and I think I must show this to Galtharian.
All right, and the body is now disturbed.
Do I know any
the-
druidic Druidic like prayers or anything? Not that I care. It's just that's their culture, and that's like anthropologists.
Well, you did roll 26. So you actually know that, yes, this person must have been, at some point, part of a druidic circle. Druidic circles to Elixians are, you know,
Yeah.
quaint in a way, right?
Yeah,
They're
that's literally how I thought she'd be feeling.
they are things of the past, things of the most tribal and the most well, ancient of peoples, and of course they are not believed to really be um, existing any longer. Um, Although there is many reasons to believe that they did exist and that a lot of people were, in fact, at some point druids in entire communities of them, and that their power was very much real.
Yeah. Can I
But a
go?
lost people, that's for sure. A lost culture.
Can Paris go and pick some leaves from the trees around her? Like just grab a handful of leaves and make a kind of circle around the body, and then yeah, and just be like um
Yeah. You
like
try to
you're
replicate some drawings of their burial rites,
thing I've
and you
seen
try to replicate
before.
them.
Yeah. So I just do that really basically, and I just, she'll probably say something like, your items will be of continued use. Uh-huh. And starts climbing down the mountain again.
All right. Gathorian, you were inspecting it. You rolled a
21.
21. So
Also,
the
I
yellow rune,
missed one rune from the one we have, which is Fulgur.
Bulgur. Let me see.
Oh,
Because I have it on the one that learn, of which I don't know anything besides it's from the orange dragon and regards lightning. But I don't have it in the list.
Bulgur. Yes. It is the one that I said you were too low level for.
Not,
Oh.
but I learned that.
You learned Bulgur,
Yes.
but you're not supposed to be able to until
Rune
basically
from
level
the
3.
orange dragon regarding lightning. I have it here.
Let me see. Inventory. How odd. Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake because that's not supposed to be possible.
How high do you have to roll to get it?
Let me see. It's not a matter of rolling it. It's just they are divided by character levels and you're too low level. Um, Let me see. Players campaign
I
3.
think I spent
Rune
so much rolls on this one before learning it.
on 4. I don't think you learned it.
I have it as one of the learn one though. In the my notes.
Like I didn't even put it on your list of runes here
Yeah,
on
it's
the
not on
runes
the
group.
list. But I definitely have it marked down. Only the Altiorium I marked down like, but I don't have it yet. I couldn't learn it.
Well, we'll deal with it after the session because I don't know what the hell I did there. It is definitely a level 2 rune though. That is definitely a thing.
Anyway,
We'll check it out later. Don't mind. So this is a wild rune. Yes, a rune that either was etched so long ago, whatever it was meant to do has been forgotten, or it has naturally occurred somehow, and that is inexplicable to you. But point is, somebody's using it for something, as they have carved onto the wall a very not organic path that seems to go all across this area as to create some sort of effect at a certain height.
mm, okay. Do I learn anything about the Jello rune extra?
That is interesting. We could. I never thought of that. We could like have you whenever you pass rolls on a wild rune, you could like learn characteristics of the rune. That is a cool concept.
Like
Hell yeah.
like learn one or more of the elements effect or targets to make it a
That is
bit
cool.
easier because it takes so many rolls to actually learn them without the cheat code.
Where is Jello? Jello, 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 Jello. It's the last rune of level 1, by the way. Let me see.
Gelato.
In this case, it would probably be something related to what is happening here, and that is this one. Well, it's a bit obvious, but you do learn one of its effects, which is freeze.
Which number it is?
Number 1.
Freeze. Thank you. Okay, by the way, I move Fulgur. No, wait. Move Fulgur to level 2 runes, so I will do a divide.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you guys now. I'm gonna regroup you with Tavish if you don't mind, so we can continue the story. Let's see.
Gaturian. What were you up to?
Yes.
Guys,
There is a trap, let's say so, of sort,
Oh, what?
using one of the rune of cold. This seems to be freezing. Probably it might freeze anything that gets up to that ledge over there. And
Oh.
if you notice, it goes all around this area. Could be either made manually or happen naturally, although it is very irregular. So either was carved by someone not yet expert in the art of enchanting, or it occurred naturally. I'm not very sure.
and if it was someone who's not well versed, that's someone very determined.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a good climber.
You do see, however, some sort of contraption here, made to lift logs, but it is not being used for that. Rather, it seems like it's just set up for one to grab onto this rope, cut it, and if one were to do that, they would be flung up here by the weight of the logs.
How does it?
As if someone has it's like an emergency way of getting up with that set up.
And perhaps the owner of this place can enlighten us on what's going on here.
I mean,
Is the door open, by the way?
No, it's not.
Ah, okay. Is there any crevice that a small animal perhaps can get through?
That is the chimney.
No, that's not close enough. I knock on the door. Hello? Anyone here?
Dong, 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 the large, the very small, not large, wooden door. You actually have to bend your head a little bit not to hit the balcony here.
Oh.
Well, the door rings, it vibrates, making the loud sound of your fist crashing against it. When somebody soon makes a noise from the thing, yes, I'm coming. Just a second. Oh fuck, came out the wrong way.
I look at my skunk. Like, do you know this man? Do you know this?
He says,
giant.
I do. Yes. The man tormented by the moon.
Oh,
Yes. To Hazzah,
Good morning.
goddess Keepeth.
The dwarf in front of you has gigantic hands. That is the first thing that you realize.
ah,
He has really, really big and strong hands.
you look like you win.
he's
You
no
can win arm
giant.
wrestling.
Yeah, purchase.
Ah, yes. First thing you do when you meet a stranger is mock their appearance.
I know. I was a
Who the
compliment.
hell are you, and what are you doing in my house?
Good morning, Miss Sir. We are here trying to assist this young girl that is seeking her father.
Hi, this lady,
please.
this little lady right here, looking for her father, Mr. I forgot the name.
Frederick.
Ah, Mr.
Frederick.
Frederick.
Romola Canoe. Oh, I thought you were trying to ask what is my name because you said Mr. My bad.
Mr. Frederick
Uh,
Renal. I forgot. What is your name? My name is Tavish. This here, I point at my skunk. This here is Perfume, and that young man over there is Gaturian, and that big metal person is Dr. Patty.
Paris waves quite daintily.
That red hair
Patty.
lady over there, that's Valerie. And Elizabeth is that lady we're in blonde. She's the one that's we're trying to find the father of. And this blue little drakeling here, I don't know their name.
Um,
All right.
Paris is just like, I was never good at that. I'll need some time. She goes, Bluey? No, not Bluey.
You're like trying names out. The dwarf seems rather confused when you talk about everyone. He gets lost in the middle, and especially when you're talking about the little girls, he basically interrupts you and he says, excuse me, Remolo Kanuk, that's my name. And you instantly realize that this is the man that the Holy Order sent you to help.
Oh, yo, it is Ramona
Ah.
Note. I read that note. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to go find an older notebook.
That's a callback right there.
That is.
And he
Remolo.
says,
Ramolo, he's a blacksmith.
Did you say
says-
that out loud? As you're looking at your notes?
I do. Oh my goodness, Paris does. She's muttering names because she's going Bluey, Richard, Ramola, because she hears that name. Ramolo, he's a blacksmith. He used to work in Rattamore.
Ah,
I still do, Miss Metal Woman. Although I do prefer the wood, I prefer carving here in my abode. If it wasn't for all these damn pests, and it begins to run at them and trying to shoot them away. Get up!
Paris calls out, they're Walpetingers. You're meant to stay away from them.
They need to stay away from my tools. Stupid things.
Mm.
And this one's like hopping away, but it seemingly is hurt, and it cannot hop very well. And it says, "Oh look what you did! Amazing, just great. Now I have to spend more time out of my day taking care of you." And it picks up the little creature and begins to make a spleen or whatever, and wraps around the leg. It's like, "Oh, stupid vermin! If only you could all die at once already. Die! Get out!" And even though it's just like, get out in such a strong manner, it gently puts it down. I can't carve like this. I left the town to be able to work in my passion. Metal is what my people do best. But wood is what I love. And all these things just came running around and then started pestering me. But the worst is not that. It's whatever it's doing this. I runs over here and shows you this barn that probably used to be a barn. Now it's just a destroyed part of the house. It has huge claw marks everywhere.
What kind of beast is troubling
Oh,
him?
He says, "Well, it's actually what Mr. Ranel was trying to deal with when he disappeared. These creatures that come only at night. Angry
yes,
little
the
monsters
bears.
they are. No, no bears. No. They are monsters. No beasts. They only come at night, all the cowards, when I am having my beauty sleep."
Do
I
not,
Paris
see.
pauses and she kind of starts remembering a lot of things. She goes, would it be every night or just certain nights of the month?
Oh, it's every night, but there is a certain night in the month that it just always goes worse. But that is nothing to do with them. It's just I have a condition, and I should, since, well, I'm provided medicine by the alchemist, and he hasn't been here for a while, so I'm running short, and I tend to have my episodes every now and then.
would you say you're plagued by the moon? I look at my skunk for like
Paris
approval.
turns savage, yeah.
All of a sudden he looks pale and says, "What? Who told you that?"
My wee little friend here.
You am just skunk, and he says, "Wait, 1 stone-born second, just right here, right now. Could it be?" And he works towards you. "Are you?" He looks to the right, left. "Are you one of his students? From the man atop the mountain? Are you also trying to?" He whispers, trying to not be heard by your friends, only you. "Are you also trying to?" He looks right, left. "Rebuild one of the circles?"
History roll, please.
I don't know what circle you're talking
Wait,
about, but
He's whispering so we don't hear.
I don't know what circle you're talking about, but this sounds very interesting.
"But you speak with the animals."
You must have learned this ability from the master, that up the mountain. Nope.
Tavish, he thinks about it for a bit, and he's like, yes, yes, of course. We're best friends. You know.
Perception.
I use Titan Chaos again to give myself advantage.
A gun.
Where is it? There it is. Where is it? Oh my god, I'm blind. Deception. There it is. Advantage. And he has disadvantage on perceiving the deception. Because I smell like roses.
very nice. If you say so, I shall accept. I like, yes. I don't think I'll be there 24 either way. He says, oh, how? Great. I thought I was the only one that learned from the master. Then you're more than welcome to stay here whenever you wish. I am no druid, but I am learning the ways of the old circles that were forgotten. So I think they had a side effect. They brought all these vermin around. They seem to like it here, like they're safe or something. Even though I'm trying to shoo them away all the time.
Perhaps.
But this is no animal. This one doesn't feel safe. This one just wishes to destroy.
Have you seen the alchemist in any direction?
Oh, yes. Ronald was here. I think I saw him maybe a couple of months ago.
That's quite a bit ago.
Oh, well,
What
people
was
don't
the
come
name
here
of,
very often.
what was the name of the child? I
Elizabeth.
don't know. Elizabeth, didn't you say that your father was missing by like a couple of days only?
Look, if you go this way, you can actually even see the tracks. They lead directly into this cave. They must dwell there. He ignores you speaking to Elizabeth too much in a hurry to pay attention. And Elizabeth approaches you. Sorry, what was the question? I fucking lost it.
Didn't you say your father was missing by a couple of days only?
She says, well, you mustn't have met him then. Oh, that is too bad. But I do know that my father was heading towards these mines. It's
I
right
see.
there. That's where the path down to the underground leads to his laboratory. But
I see.
he never let me go there. I've never been. I don't know the path once we are inside.
We will figure it out. Doctor, do you seem to know this man? Why is that?
Oh, when we were first in Rattamore, Aegon, he'd been interested in learning blacksmithing, and we'd been told that the local blacksmith had recently left. And I remembered the name. I have quite a thing for names and irrelevant information.
I see.
That was as far as we knew. It's quite a coincidence, I'd say. But Galthurian, and I motioned for him to come closer. I was like, Galthurian, in the drama of everything, there's information I feel you should know. It's not fully formed, but when we first met Lascar, there were signs that his household was some way affected by possibly, and she whispers even more whispery, lycanthropy of some sort. I can't explain to you in full right now, but there was a lot of evidence kind of leading towards this. I didn't bring it up with the men because I just never had time.
Do I know anything about lycanthropy? Well,
In Rivalori? Woohoo!
what
You may roll for it.
other like arcana?
You can roll history.
Okay.
Oh.
No,
Stinky.
I have no clue of lycanthropy. Never heard of it.
Lycanthropy has
Lycanthropy?
never been
Lycanthropy
something
is a
that has called
legend.
to your interest.
It is a legend, mostly lycanthropy, Doctor.
Ooh, Paris kind of gets nice. She's like, legends all start somewhere, don't they? But you're right. Of course, it is most likely just.
What are those signs that you say you notice in
they were quite. She was like they're quite fantastical, to be honest. It almost seemed like they were planted. She's just like claw marks under furniture, written notes of people going through torturous procedures with only this one antidote that could help them monthly surgings and cravings. She was like, it's all quite absurd, really.
Dr. Claw marks on furnitures happens in my room before for the Drakelings. I wouldn't chalk them up to
Elisa approaches
lycanthropy.
you and she says, "Excuse me.
Yes.
I would like to correct something.
Yes.
My father has actually been trying to cure a certain illness for quite a while. That's why he
Which
heads down here for only some plants that he needs for this cure grow up underground.
which is the illness, young lady?
I'm surprised you haven't heard, but long ago when Livalori was attacked by demons and we used to have our royal capital, there used to be a demon that spread curses upon the land and the people. One of these curses, it made people really angry. And not that long ago, we started seeing it happen again. My father wanted to cure people that were afflicted by this disease produced by the curse. And he said he was really close. But that's when he left.
So you're saying lycanthropy is actually real and happening right now?
I
She's
don't
like,
know. I don't know about lycanthropy, but I do know that there is a curse, and it's very real. My father has a list in his house of people who he's been treating for it, including, she turns to the dwarf, including Mr. Romola.
Oh,
Par-
let's
Paris
ask
does
him.
her, yeah, Paris does her little like gasp thing. She's just like, oh no, then the things that I read, that's much more upsetting. She's like, there must be quite a stigma attached to any feelings of such a curse. And she like does the quote Emma's curse. She's like, oh.
Well, an outburst of anger is what caused the uproar in the city. I'm not sure if it is lycanthropy or it is just folk way of seeing someone losing control. Let's ask
The
this
The
gentleman.
dwarf talks to Tavish and he says, "Yes, they come from here. Look, you can see the markings of their claws. They can't help but to attack anything that they see or anything they touch, really. They're too violent, really crazy little bastards."
Mr. Canuck, may I call you Mr. Canuck?
You smell like dust.
What is it? Speak up, Ralph.
Was the alchemist Frederick treating you for some condition?
I already said so, yes.
Which
Mr. Renault has been
condition,
a
if
good
I
friend
may
of mine.
ask? Which condition, if I may ask?
Well, that's a bit private, if you don't mind.
So
I'm still waiting for a missive from the Holy Order. I have been asking for them to deal with this situation for so long.
but perhaps some special cream down there, huh?
We are journeymen. I'm not sure if we could be of any help.
We have been sent here on behalf of the Holy.
Oh
You
yes,
just
have.
not
I
you.
completely forgot about that.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you say so earlier?
Oh, well, we weren't here to help you. That's why. Sorry, but I mean, and Paris just goes very frankly. She's like, from lycanthropy. She's just like, what a fascinating like illness. Just turns, just pauses.
Too big a word. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
My
You-
little problem, I got it very long ago. Was was escaping some caverns for a new area to be built, right underneath the western coast of Travelor with my brother. Well, we were attacked. Some famished little guy that for some reason had grown fangs and claws. I got bit.
Was
I think he
you
spread whatever he had to me.
human that grew fangs and claws attacked you?
I think so. I
And
traveled quite a long time suffering from this pitch of anger. Made living rather hard, especially because I lost my job and my smithy was not trusted anymore. But then I met
did you
Matt.
have any
Top them up.
problem this morning by any chance?
No, not this morning. No, as I said, the master has taught me how to control my anger, to channel it.
But
That
may I
it
ask
would seem
the-
like the druids of old knew how to control this primal urges so well, and I've learned a bit of their ways.
would they be Circle of the Moon druids by any chance? She was like, because the highest control over your condition, of course, and just points up to the sky. That little thing there, the moon.
Well, yes, those are the druids that I try to learn from, but there's so little about them left.
Paris does a fist bump. She's just like, I told you legends come from somewhere. I have a lot of background knowledge, though some of it could be false. We don't know how true it counts.
So you were asked to help to assist him in. So what may we assist you with, Mr. Canuck?
I've been talking about it for an hour now. There's a damn monster attacking me at night.
So you wish us to get rid of the monster, am I correct?
So you have some horrible nightmares.
Indeed.
That's not.
wait,
that's
what?
not what.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks at the horizon in that direction. He says, "Talking about nightmares. Everybody, go back to my little abode, please. It's about to
Wait,
be
what-
pretty unsafe."
Have you ever
Hmm.
thought about blocking off that cave?
We
Perhaps
need
they'll-
to get into the cave.
can't exactly bother you if they can't get to your house.
Well, Randall asked me not to.
Oh,
His
Well-
laboratory's down there.
We
I
have
suppose that
to.
makes sense.
Elizabeth asked us to seek his father down there, so
I forgot about that.
her father.
But how could he possibly be down there without Mr. Romolo knowing?
Sorry, what was that?
How could he still be down there without Mr. Romolo knowing? Does it lead into other caverns? His underground.
Oh,
His
yeah.
underground
This is just one entrance to one very gigantic set of mines that are underneath the mountain.
Mm.
Ah, mines.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys, what? Oh, somebody arrived. How about we take the 15, actually? I need to go to the bathroom.
Can do, can do.
Yes, take a masa
Okay,
for la
thank you.
raza.
Yes. Indeed. Alright, see you guys in 15. Bye-bye.
Okay, see you in 15.
15 hours?
I just realized though that 15 hours. When I was up here though, Paris glanced to the side and saw the fire of this old man. I think this is the guy that Romolo is talking about who helps people with the lycanthropy.
Oh.
Paris is gonna be so sad because eventually like Rivalorians are gonna know about this curse more and it's gonna be called lycanthropy. I told you all. They'll just call it like the furry syndrome or something.
The furry, the force druid virus.
The forest druid. Oh my goodness. Paris is going to have to analyze the druid tribe. Like, she thinks she's found a Circle of the Moon druid. Oh my goodness, but what if that other old man who's helping them circle? This is all coming together, guys.
But by the way, it is very like out of character for Tavish to like lie, and he did, and he doesn't know why. Like, and this happens to me in real life too. Sometimes, you know, like
I am a back. Sorry.
I just I do what I think is just like a harmless lie, but then it snowballs into something really bad. And I think Tavish is doing the same thing
Why?
right now.
Oh my
Why
gosh.
would you do that?
I remember doing that as a small child,
Yeah.
actually. My one was like always like, because I traveled as a kid, like, because I'm half like other nationality, so you have to go to your mom's family and stuff like that. So like when we'd like travel and stuff, like you'd miss out for. Okay, I actually kind of figured some of it out. Like you'd miss out on a lot of things. I missed out on a lot of birthday pies, a lot of stuff like that. So I'd kind of make up like stories about like it was so cool these travels, but I'd make up extra stories, that didn't happen on these travels and definitely tell other kids them. I remember one time like it kind of like snowballed because like I don't know, I don't even know what it was, but it snowballed pretty bad, and then like this came to my house for my birthday party, and they were like going to my dad and my mom and being like, we heard this. My parents were actually pretty chill. Like they didn't call me out. They didn't like tell the kid, nah, she's fucking lying. But when they left, they were just like, what's the point? Like you had a great trip. Like why? And I was like, I don't. I remember that. That's such a memory. I was like 10 years old. But yeah, so Tavish does that a little bit. Hijack conversation.
He did all of a sudden, but he's gonna end up telling Canuck the truth. Maybe like I'm gonna tell you frank, mate. I have no idea who that man is.
Who? What man is? The old man.
Yeah. I'm just yanking a chain. Because I don't think Tavish would willingly want to lie.
What did you say? Maybe I missed something then. What did you say to him? That was.
Oh well, he was saying that if I was a student of the Man in the Mountain.
Yeah, and you said yeah. That's what. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I was trying to say it very unconvincingly, like yes, of course, like, and he ended up believing.
He's like, yeah, sweet. That makes sense.
But I'll probably just tell him when he's inside. Because, I mean, if there's anything I dislike in real life, and I guess Tavish does too, is people who lie. Because, once they tell one lie, you can't really trust anything they say.
I mean, it's like one of those things where like I understand why people tell us that, and it's something people should learn. Like like because if fool me once, like shame on you, fool me twice, blah blah blah. But at the same time, I'm also like, yeah, but people go through real different stages in their lives, and I think to me, it's always about the intent behind the lie. Like not to be, I guess, like a previous liar who like is defending. But like just because I worked with so many small children, like I think it really does matter why they're lying and how it is. Not to just justify, but it can tell you a lot about like whether this is a reoccurring issue, whether it's something that actually affects their trustworthiness.
The thing is that when I was younger, I was, I lied about like everything, like every little thing, like you would tell me, like you would tell me, oh, did you just use the restroom, like something simple like that. I would be like, oh no.
But you had.
Yeah, but I had, and it was, and eventually, it got to the point where it was like really bad. I started breaking all kinds of relationships and stuff, and I told myself, you know what, I'm not gonna lie anymore. Like as best as my ability, I'm not gonna lie anymore. If I need to tell a truth that I don't want to tell, then I can just tell them straight up, like I can't tell you that. I'm sorry, like, or something similar to that.
It is like an addictive thing. Like remember because like that's one situation, but it definitely like was something that was a problem in my high school years as well. To like not like to like a certain extent, like it's it's something. The reason why you can build mountains out of like a molehill is, and how these things can snowball, because it becomes a real big habit, bro. So like when you're saying you just like made the decision to stop doing that, like that's what it takes. Like it literally does. You have to like almost rewire automatic response to questions.
Yeah. And honestly,
that's awesome.
I think when you display yourself as somebody who's forthright, people tend to respect that far more than somebody who's, pouring out honeyed words to everything.
Yeah, or just got cool stories all the time.
Yeah, and because people are smart, they'll eventually find out.
Well, like I remember something like that, like kind of happening. Yeah, I could see people's eyes glaze over, like they're just like, "Oh, here she goes."
Yeah, exactly.
Like you lose like authenticity, like you seem less genuine.
Next level, I'm gonna be at 20 health. Very nice.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
I have that draconic
exciting.
resilience. It gives me a +1 health every level.
Yo, that's so good.
I'm gonna be thick thighed like you.
Yo, I mean, you're already looking like it. There we go. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna be the thick thighed brute. Wait, what do we be? The thick thigh thieves. No.
Thick thigh thieves.
Oh my goodness, my dog just destroyed stuff.
Oh no. Does your cat destroy stuff, Gathudian? Oh, might be not be in chat right now. Gathudian there? Oh, probably went out. It's a little bit small. I guess she is, yeah. I'll reload. Ooh, it's cold.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Scooty, that is gone.
My cards against humanity box and tore it apart and like
Oh
threw
no.
all the cards around.
Oh
Yeah,
shoot.
that was fun.
You already have children.
Fun. I do. Oh my goodness.
Just cast speak with animals and give him a good lesson.
I wish that worked so much.
It's like, all right, so there's no language barrier anymore. Why are you doing this?
I've told people like, well, I truly do believe having a pet dog is like harder than having a child because people always want to do like train pets right before they have kids. I was like, I might put you off kids completely or make you really excited, but either way, it's totally more difficult because with kids, at least one day, you know, they're gonna like understand you.
Yeah.
One day in the future, you can have faith.
Man, I'm excited for when the Sunday campaign opens because I'm gonna
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a whole new character. He's gonna be so like bitter um and nasty. It's gonna be a like poisonous frog. It's called Grung,
Oh my
and
god.
he's gonna be like a poison assassin type character.
I love that. Hope Paris meets him.
I'm really well.
The frog race that the DeLoreans are natural enemies with.
I think that's a different race of frog. The one I wanted to be was a poisonous version of them. I guess they're immune to poison too.
That is so cool. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
But I need to make sure that I can learn the language because the only language that they have, like just as a race, is Grung, so they don't know Common. So I need to figure out a way, like maybe through either being a noble or whatever, to learn Common, because otherwise I can't speak with anybody.
Once you get companions, you can spend like 2 long rests, right?
That's true. Yeah. Well, I
I'm
don't know.
back.
Hey,
Hey, hey.
so Gaturian, does your cat make a mess of everything?
She tries.
We were just talking about pets and how they make messes.
Or she tries. Just yesterday, she threw down from the table a couple of boxes, like an empty box of meds for my mom and another thing. And then she went and hid into a half-open box. And anytime I got closer, she hid her head under the side of the whole closed box, like I don't see you, so you can see me. Like I know you're there.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Okay, where's my head? Oh. Okay. Hello? Somebody here?
Hello.
No, we're not here.
It's the big baboom boom.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sometimes I just utter random garbage for no reason. Where's Paris? Paris Curie? She
Paris
mutated.
in France.
Oh,
She has
wait.
mutated. Oh, she's here. All right, welcome back, guys.
Yeah.
I heard everybody's voices. I assume that you're all watching the game, that you're all ready, that you're all fucking set up.
yeah.
So Remolo, as he was explaining his request for you to find whatever beast is attacking his home at night. He also tells you, looking at the horizon, that you guys need to step off the main field here. And soon the reason, or rather reasons, become apparent as gigantic bear-like entities become visible. But they are no bears. They are the mighty Wolpertingas.
Are you sure it's not those creatures that are creating this kerfuffle?
But that was a
He
magic
looks
red
at you.
moon.
First of all, he looks at them and he looks at them without fear, but with respect. And he turns to you, almost offended, and he says, "The Wolpertingers? Oh, never! No. Very proud creatures. Breaking things is almost disgraceful for them, unless they are upset, and then they break them gracefully."
I see. So, an unknown creature overnight, and not this enormous creature here, come over to you and do those claw marks.
You see with a great shock how they spread their wings and fly, even though they are gigantic.
Wow. Paris goes, that's not physically possible.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go and explain it to them, Doctor.
Mr. Giant Whoppertinger, we're looking for an alchemist. Would you happen to know where they are?
It turns to you slowly, all of a sudden confused, like in a mixture of amusement and offense, and And he says all of a sudden with a very deep voice, "You speak to me without introduction,
Ah,
little.
oh, my mistake.
You are a daring one. Courage must have been etched upon your heart, for you do not fear the consequences of angering my kind."
Ah, well, let's just say that I faced that quite a bit of times.
Hmm. How interesting. By the way, Paris, look how their ability to fly is called.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, a bee shouldn't fly.
That's awesome.
I never seen this creature in my life. I'm sorry. I'm
Legasp.
like gasp. Never seen them. I'm completely oblivious of what they can do.
Gatherin's other character, Paris, turns into animals. He's part of the circle of the moon. And he turns into a wolf finger from time to time. So,
Oh,
what
don't
was I
fuck with
doing?
them. Don't fuck with
The
them.
creature says, "Hmm, I know not what an alchemist might be, little cub, but I'll tell you this. There is many things that are roaming the fields of the, what is it called? The old grove of the autumn, now desecrated. These
The
creatures are
old
not
growth of- Oh, I can't understand this.
the creatures that have emerged from the depths are not part of our world. They do not belong here. So if you are to dwell deep to seek for your alchemist creature, you should be wary, not only of them, but of us. For only here, in the circles of the moon, you will be safe from our wrath.
As he's speaking, I'm casting presentation for subtitles so that everybody can follow.
That's amazing! Oh, and that Paris.
Perfume says,
The Whoopingers, yes. You should take care. Once they get a fuge towards you, they will not leave you alone. Sometimes they get offended and they will chase you to the other side of the continent if they have to rip you apart.
Why? Why are they not attacking us here?
They're quite committed.
Romola says, as I said, once I began reproducing the rites of the circle of the moon, as per my master's teachings, I began to feel the effects on me and the environment. I hide the groove, the small part where I carry out the rituals, so that it may be safe from those that may wish to alter it. But for as long as I keep up the traditions and the rites, creatures here don't seem to be able to harm one another, even if they are deadly predators and prey of one another.
Pardon the question. Why would anyone want to mess your druidic rituals?
The master spoke of some, yes, some that wish to erase the traditions of old, specifically that of druids.
Who would do that?
He did not say who they were, but he did say that they sought to end some old, really, really old Rivalorian customs. Something from some before the Rivalori was a kingdom, when only humans lived here.
So they're
Things
trying
about
to erase.
immortality and perfect harmony.
But this someone is trying to erase druidic magic and traditions.
Yes. And the strangest thing is, when I spoke of this to the Holy Order, they dismissed it. Like they knew, but did not care.
Are they trying to erase other traditions as well?
I don't know. The Master was very vague. He's always so hard to understand.
You should meet him if you're wishing to learn about other circles that might befit you. You're kind for what I saw in those carvings in the stone at the myth. And he says this word myth.
Can I do an anthropology on it?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, one of them might befit you. It depicted wizards that looked a bit more like you, like proper human folk with all your fancy clothing, all of your spell books and all that. The Circle of the Stars.
The Circle of the Stars.
I am a student of the arcane art, not very in touch, I'm afraid, with nature's magic.
Ah, a shame. And
Sorry, I
perhaps
was
your friend
doing.
here, who speaks with animals, would be interested in learning from me. The Circle of the Moon is quite extensive in power.
Well,
Remember, since you're trusted by the creatures of the forest, then I trust you. What was that, Paris?
well,
I was going to say,
okay.
I was doing math and I didn't hear what he said before he said Circle of the Star. And that was me just going, Circle of the Star?
Huh? The gasp.
Well,
He basically said that Gathuri might fit on the Circle of the Stars.
we are on a quest to balance the number of creatures in the forest, but not for druidic purposes, let's say so.
Well,
I have my own
that's
reason
strange.
why I am trying to even out the numbers.
well. Before
That is
you put your full
strange.
trust in me, I do have one thing to say. I lean closer to him. I was just kidding about the. I don't really know who that man in the mountain is. I was just yanking your chain, mate.
Oh, the Shaper! And I have trusted you. You may never step this foot on this home again unless you have successfully gotten me rid of this bearman. Out, you liar!
I suppose I
I
deserve
think
that.
I was ready to extend to you the knowledge of my circle.
I
Tavish,
suppose.
what have you done now?
I suppose I deserve that.
Oh, wait.
Mr.
And then-
Mr. Canuck, we're here to assist you with this monster. If you would please give us information, and I apologize
already
for
did.
my...
Cave, monster, every night. You can stay to see, because he'll come back. I know what he wants. He comes every night.
May
Otherwise,
we...
the cave is right there. Bye-bye.
Paris like throws something down and she goes, wait, is this someone who you also they like died?
Tavish, what have you done?
He looks at the robes and says,
I just wanted to be. Well, I suppose it was a bit too late, to be honest. He was talking about some man in the mountain, and I pretended
Actually,
to know him.
roll. A two-sided ways honor can actually be the rare occurrence right now, because you did risk the consequences of saying the truth, and that is honorable. But you did lie, which is dishonorable. So let's see what you roll.
I use my
Oh.
inspiration for advantage.
Yes.
Hey, Tavish, why did you lie to that
Oh wait,
man?
you said two-sided. Oh shoot.
No, it's so good. With two-sided, I mean that if you had rolled less than the DC, you would have lost honor. More than the
Oh.
DC, you would have gained honor. So even though he has chosen to punish you, quote unquote, you realize that he does give you an out by saying that if you fulfilled your quest that you were given by the Holy Order to help him, he will forgive you. And that is because he actually appreciated you coming on with the truth. You could have just kept him on the dark. So you gain 1 honor.
Oh.
And he grabs onto the druidic garbs, and he says, "Where did you find it?"
Oh, I'm sorry for speaking frankly. It looked like you were running away. I climbed up into that cliff face because I thought I saw something, and I guess in a way I did. She's like, was it one of your comrades? Do you know
Oh.
Circle of the Stars or Circle of the Moon?
Oh, this is Circle of the Moon for sure, but I'm afraid there is no others, and there was not when I arrived. So perhaps you may have just found the body of the last druid of the moon before me. How interesting. Thank you. May I keep this?
Of course, it must
I
be
learn
important.
things
to your
about their
culture.
rights by looking at their items and paraphernalia.
Well,
Tavish,
it's kind of pauses. She's like, I mean, some monetary compensation for knowledge is usually customary, but it is your land, technically.
I suppose you're right. Persuasion.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Oh,
You make more reference towards the knowledge gain than the item gain. The guards are old and destroyed, but rather you could learn about the roots of the moon from them.
mm-hmm.
And as such, you reference that without saying it, and he picks up on the hint and he says, all right, here. And I'm gonna request trade.
It's kind of a pleasure doing business with you.
Tavish, you have
Hi.
been honest, but what were you dishonest about?
Well, he was
Please
talking.
don't try to. I'm going to say it just once. Do not try to yank my chain as you just did with the man to justify something. We are companions, and honesty between us is the only way we can survive.
Well, yeah, yes, I was being bit dishonest. He mentioned some man in the mountain, and I told him that I knew them, and he told me something about the circle or something. I don't know. The point is, I did lie to him, but I wanted to come clean, and I told him that I didn't know anything about some man in the mountain, and well, that you saw what happened there. I suppose I shouldn't have lied to him in the beginning.
Generally speaking, yes, it is not a good idea to lie. What do I roll?
It's already made it to do it automatically. You do it. You just click on the button.
Oh, woohoo!
Oh my.
Oh my.
So, Valerie, who's observing this conversation, picks up from like as a learning, what? As a fuck, I don't know how to say this.
As a lesson.
As a lesson, thank you. As a lesson from this, that whilst lying is not something that you appreciate, Tavish probably didn't do it with an ill will, but rather
Yeah.
with an intent to get information that he normally wouldn't be given. And he was right. The druid would have never admitted to be secretly part of the druid of the moon unless lied to. So
Hard.
it is he's going to learn that lying can be
Help.
useful.
Terrible.
Tavish teaching the best lessons.
Oh.
Anyway, Tavish, if it is someone that we will send to assist, lying was not the best option. I know I might sound very redundant and always trying to pick on you, but I'm honestly just trying to keep our group above board with everybody from a political and respectable point of view.
You're right. You're right. It's an old habit of mine to lie, and I told myself I wouldn't anymore, and well, here I am again doing the same thing.
Well, you told yourself a lie because you just did so, and you upset someone that was supposedly we are here to help, and we're not getting any more information regarding this monster.
Compares
Also, we're not
here.
getting hospitality.
Yeah, Paris.
Yeah.
I mean, you are near enough here, yeah.
Yeah. Paris, yeah. Paris would probably like come over and like, yeah, definitely. Like, I agree with everything you're saying, Galtharian. Also, Tavish, I think maybe you were joking at first and he didn't get the joke and it maybe ran away from you. I
A little bit of that.
guess one thing we could learn from this, all of us, is that you need to be careful because when we tell fib, we have to keep fibbing. Otherwise, you got to come clean. She's like, and sometimes doesn't work out, does it?
Yeah, your familiar perfume says such intricate little weird methods of communication you people use. But
So-
one thing I have to say, if you cry wolf, Too many
Yes.
times. And there is not one. At some point, the cups will die to the real one.
You're right.
Dark. Paris didn't hear that, but I love that.
You're right, little one.
What, Tavish?
What did they say?
They're
I'm not
they're-
little, you know that, right?
they're speaking of the tale of the boy who cried wolf. I suppose it's also quite a tale in the skunk.
But Perfume, a bit confused, is like, wolf, why?
There's no wolf, don't worry.
Anyway, since the hospitality of this man is now barred from us, I believe we have to wait till tonight in our carriage.
Well, he only mistrust he only
Canuck,
mistrust me. I mean, I can go to the carriage and you guys can speak to him.
Canuck, appreciating the gift from Paris, says, all right, wait. Did come here in name of the Holy Order, did you not? And you said you're journeyman. Who am I to go against the one's wishes and will? If you are to come to help me, the least I can do is to offer my hospitality.
You're very kind,
not-
sir, but we wouldn't
not-
want to infringe on it, especially if we offended you.
Well, the thing is, if you are to save my home, they will give you a chance to witness firsthand that I'm not lying. This creature does come at night.
Have you
We
tried?
would have been waited anyway until night to make sure.
Have you tried laying traps? I'm not talking about the one that harms them, but the one that traps them.
He says, I have tried some tracking ones, but I fear it for the creatures that roam this circle.
Too many creatures to
lots of
risk catching any of them, I believe. I see.
That makes sense. Yes. Well, I suppose we're
Yeah.
doing a stakeout.
By the way, are you
the
the
one
one that traced the rune over the cliff?
He looks at it and he says, oh no, that'd be the master.
The master?
Yes, he has no name. He lives atop the mountain and speaks in riddles.
Does he know much about runes?
Oh, he knows much about everything.
Is there a chance to
true.
meet this person?
Let's just say that the man has completely filled the mug, and then every mug that was there to fill nearby. Too much even. The man is crazy, but he knows so many things. It's impossible when you think about it. Even the extensive life of an elf doesn't take. Actually, wait, that's wrong. I just realized people don't really know in this age that elves live all that much longer, because there hasn't been enough time for that to happen. I retract that. He says, even if one were to live for hundreds of years, one would not be able to know that many different things. But the man, he seems to have just recorded so many things onto the walls of his myth. Again, that word, myth. Did you roll for it, by the way? Not myth, myth, like that. Do you roll for it, Paris? I don't think I answered.
Yeah.
I did roll for.
Yeah,
did
you
I?
did.
Did I roll?
Yeah, you did.
I'm pretty
You
sure
rolled
I
this,
did. I got a
you-
15.
You roll anthropology for it, and I never
Yeah,
answered. I'm pretty sure.
15. That's right. You didn't.
And I
That's,
rolled
I'd love to know what it means, please.
And I rolled a 1.
15, you said. Okay. So
I also may or
uh,
may not have to leave in a moment, but it's like genuinely a may or don't know. Because normally I have to finish in 1 minute, but possibly not because they haven't replied, and I think they might have postponed. It's everyone's on holiday.
So basically, you don't know if you have to leave in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we'll see. He says I got lost. Myth. Right now, he doesn't say. You figured out. Myth. You don't know what a myth is, but you also don't know Dwarvish. And it would seem like this is a Dwarvish word. And when you try to, pull from the strings of etymology and the origin of words, myth actually sounds closer to stone than to anything else in Dwarvish, but not quite. Mythos is the word for stone in Dwarvish. Myth would be more like a tiny rock, and all of a sudden you realize that that's how they refer to um, the temples that they make above their mountains. It's a temple, Amit.
A temple. Okay, very good to know.
Could we meet this person at some point by any
Paris
chance?
is also trying to learn. She's trying to learn Dwarvish.
He says, "There's only one way to climb Outward Mountain, and that's to go through the inward mine and to reach its deepest depth."
So that direction and pointed you.
I once did the pilgrimage until I found this incredibly large statue. And then when I arrived, I saw these strange waterfalls that covered the statue. But one of them was going upside down. I know, you won't believe it, but it's true. Just by touching it, I was dragged all the way to the top of the mountain, and that's the fateful day where I met the master and he taught me the ways of controlling my anger.
I see.
Well,
Very well.
thank you for these gifts, friends, and I do hope that you can help me with my query. The Holy Order already has my payment. I'm afraid they will have to give you your share.
I believe we will bring the matter to the Holy Order when and if we manage to solve this out.
You're welcome within whenever you want. There's a warm fire and a whole lot of no stupid craters. And he throws like a snowball at these things, but doesn't hit them.
Oh.
Doesn't actually hit them.
I'm just like, they're gonna attack you, bro. Can I get any poison if they leave any on you?
It is quite a fearsome person if they don't attack the small one. Anyway.
Yes, very, very, very unique, I guess, of a kind. Oh, it's an antler heart.
Well, do
That thing has
we have any?
that thing has-
Do you plan on freezing to death outside here, or should we go inside and wait until this evening?
Even Elizabeth shaking as Valerie rushes to put her arms around her, says, "I think we can wait until tomorrow. My father is a capable man."
Very well.
Good.
I will fetch something from the carriage to keep my hands occupied and my mind as well.
How much big is the
Paris
carriage
is
now?
kind of looking at the drakelings on the hill, looking at her drakeling. She asks in Draconic, "You have kin up there. Would you like to go see them?"
Sisters.
Sisters. That's right, sisters. Would you like to see your sisters? We're about to rest now.
I see sisters. I see sisters here.
You see sisters from here, or okay? Can you say now? Do you want to see them now?
No.
Now. No. Okay.
No. Sisters
Oh,
now.
right.
And Sinraj is just leaving a zigzagging trail in the snow.
Choose a path that I can also follow. And then Parasite walks and she bows as she walks past the Walpertinger. And she
Very
just
nice.
like,
Animal handling.
oh shoot, okay. That was that's just what I would do. Going past a big ass animal, I'll be sweet, I'll just bow.
Ooh,
17.
very nice. It's 17. Let me see. The gem that is within your mark already of animal friendship. A different, a smaller gem of the same hue and shape appears right beside it.
Very nice.
Can I do that thing that mums do where they like force their kids to bow their heads? I don't know if other people
You push your
that.
head. You push
But
your head
yeah,
down.
to the drakeling, like I'm like, yo, come on. Show some respect.
Guys, one question. Where is all the all the silk, the buttons, and the
Yeah,
linen gone.
they're in now. Sorry, I did that. They're in a chest in the chest that says tailoring and tools, I think. Do you see it?
Okay, I see.
Tailoring and
Well,
trinkets.
I
It should
think
say tailoring. That would be a much better name. Tailoring and tools.
the Wilper thing are actually impressed by your manners. Bows back slightly without lowering its body,
Hmm.
and the Dragling confused, just imitating Mama, just bows as well.
Yes, very good. I give it a little thumbs up, and we continue past.
You can learn only one bit of the Beastmaster subclass.
Ooh,
Mm,
Beastmaster.
Only
The
one
steel
bit.
mirror is not the tailoring thing.
Which one is
Hmm?
it? The third level ability, I think is the one.
I think the steel mirror is not really for tailoring.
No, I just thought people would want to look in a mirror after they get tailored. That was the mindset for that. Take that out.
Okay. I have this. I have a mirror, but I have
Yeah.
Alright.
that was my girl brain for that. I was just, but people want mirrors.
I have a mirror for myself to take care. I think I have also, but I have 3 kind of soap. One has body and
Amazing.
inks. You know, I have.
I just
all the-
rearranged things. I was just doing that.
Okay, just as you get here,
Um,
I'm trying to speed up so that you can listen to this before you have to go. I don't know if you have to go or not.
no one showed up to class.
So the little Drakeling of yours stands down here and looks up, and the other ones almost instantaneously realize your presence. Look down at first with distrust, like any animal, but always with that cocky look that the Drakelings have. This proud look. But when they see the smaller blue Drakeling beside you, they relax and they look down with intense curiosity.
Okay, I bow for a second time and I do a show of a little ray of frost, just like, ingratiating myself to them. But it's a real bad ray of frost because I'm not trying to hurt people.
Let's do it to the. I want to see the animation file. Just want to do this. Pew pew.
Yeah, I forgot I needed to that. Yeah, I went to go target. I was like, I don't know. Target.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
you didn't have anything to target, so. Let's see. Can they do it like this? Does that work? Oopsie. No, I just drew again. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. So as you do it, they they all answer with this very happy twirling of their tails. They do little barks or snarls at each other, and then they
wow.
all together in a Halloween echo of eyes. They let me see if I can get something. Not that. Sure, that works. They all like spread their necks up into the sky, and they let one joint whisper of eyes basically into the sky, like celebrating
Oh.
as they all emit this very strange sound. This almost like a howl, like wolves, like
Wow. I'm just imagining
and
like penguins, like Excelsior.
and your little one, still a baby, tries to imitate, but it sounds more regurgitated, but and very tiny.
Oh my god. Paris does her closest approximation to the sound that she can.
And they throw you a little gift.
Ooh.
Amazing.
You understood
Paris,
the word they all said. It was mothers. That's what they said when they screamed it.
Aw.
oh, that's really sweet.
It's like a baby
They're
shower.
all
It's...
all of the cold-blooded draglings are female. Let's
Yeah.
see. They throw you down a little something. Can I find it?
like a baby shower, Except it's post birth.
A baby moon.
Frozen rocks.
Where the fuck do I put it?
They pelt you with frozen rocks.
That'd be so funny. They just throw eggs at me. Yeah, I just
Try this one.
master if you want it. That'd be so funny.
It would seem like one of them was carrying a little something always close to her. It's a little memento, perhaps. And they throw it to you. I don't have a better icon. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
The tiny
What is
little
it?
thing falls onto you.
Ooh, it's a blue dragon's girl.
Ooh.
Take.
You realize that it's far bigger than them, or rather than their scales.
Oh.
So it's not a scale from a drakeling.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I roll a nature. Oh, but it's probably something not natural. But they're also a part of nature. You know what? I'm a roller. Let's go.
Part of nature.
Oh,
Galthurian, Tavish, you... Well, I know Galthurian wanted to go to sleep, perhaps, or rather to spend the day here in the cottage. I think
Yeah,
that's
make
what he
some
said.
stuff.
I'm actually lost.
Yeah, no, I
What
think
about Tavish?
I'm gonna be in the carriage because I'm because I feel like I somewhat betrayed him and I wanna I
That's
wanna
okay.
keep
I
some
like it.
distance.
push boundaries.
like
Yeah, that's nice and respectful.
So, Paris, where do you go to the cottage? Or
Well,
to
actually,
the...
I was gonna before I left. So my nature skill check didn't really do anything. Problem. I don't know
Yeah.
what the scale's from, but I did want to do a survival to see if I can see the tracks of deer, that stag that came through.
Yeah,
Just see
you
if
track
I
them
notice
and
them or not. Would it be that or perception to see if I notice? Well, I'll go with this because that's a great fucking roll. But
yeah, you look at the tracks and you try to discern what kind of creature that was, because it looked like a strange deer, but it had like golden parts onto its body and bright red eyes.
I like wipe my
And
visor, thinking it's playing with my vision.
oh, that's kind of cool. I like the wiping device thing. I love role playing things like helmets and stuff like that in
Yeah.
games. So you do wipe your visor, and then through the lenses of your cameras, you do look out into the tracks, and as you identify them, you notice a strange singularity, or a strange issue with these tracks. They are 5 sets of 5. So this creature has an extra leg that is not supposed to be there. Like it's not quite a natural creature, like the Furioso.
Oh wow.
Mutated in a way, or like what was its name? The leader of the Drakelings, I forgot.
Oh, I know his name. Damn it.
yeah.
His name.
It's
Forgot.
Mahira.
Mahira.
Oh, by the way, Val, I don't think we've seen the Furioso in this campaign.
Oh,
Nope,
Oh,
we haven't.
haven't seen it
mistakes.
there. Haven't seen it there.
Mistakes.
Mistakes were
were made.
made.
Okay, something like other creatures.
So in some way, it's been affected, and possibly by Nentic, and it's like Mahara. Okay.
Okay, Mahara was the proper thing I should have said from the beginning, not the Furious. My bad.
Mahara.
So
You bet
what
it's
do we
your
do? Do
bet.
you want to skip the day, or do you want to head into
Yeah,
the lines?
we can totally. Oh wait, what do you guys think? Do we? She did say Elizabeth has said, if we're meta thinking for a moment,
We can
Elizabeth
make
has said it
we can
one
wait
day.
one day.
Yeah, she said we can. I mean, I know that in a way, Paris probably just like, let's just go. But if you guys are ready to settle in and do something productive, that's also a good idea.
I mean,
She's gonna
we can just wait for the day. I can try to summon a familiar. I can sew. I can learn spells from you two, or teach them to you. So we can do these kind of things for the afternoon, and wait for the night. Have sleep during the afternoon, so we are fresh for the night fight.
Okay.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry.
Superstar.
Where? Sorry, Paris. I think I missed it again. Where are you sleeping?
So I was going to go into the cottage to talk to Garthurian, but then I was going to go to the caravan to do
To your?
my like stuff.
Your stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then night comes.
Can I try to summon a familiar?
Oh.
Well, I have a token. Tavish, give me one in advance.
I can give you
Um,
one in advance. It's just that I thought what I wanted, but then I decided to go for whatever. So
for whatever.
Oh.
my idea was to make a little ritual outside or
Okay, well,
nearby a campfire.
there is things out here, so we shall see.
Mm.
So but instead of random creature, I wanted to go. I mean, I need a fire, so I'm not doing it here, and do it in closer to the game is paused. I can't move.
Oh, sorry. Where do you want to go?
Away from all the creature that could be attracted right away. I'm not trying to tempt them because my ritual is not a random one. My ritual is well oriented. So I place everything around here. I do a small fire here on the stone, so I'm sure nothing is. I mean, it's cold, but I prepare a small fire. I put on the brazier, the rune around my lamp to keep it bright, and with prestidigitation I keep changing the color as I recite every single rune. And it's not a ritual open to just nature, it's a ritual to the plexus. Like, oh dear plexus, mistress of magic, please, I beg of you, send me one of your messenger as an aid
Mm.
for for the path ahead. I let you
Okay.
pick the shape that might fit me better. If you have any servant that is available to reach me, please send me the souls so I can shape them into a creature. Or send me a creature and I will happily take care of them.
Okay. Well, I have actually got the perfect thing.
Oh.
Yes, I wanted to take the average owl, but then I said, it's a bit.
What you said though, you're gonna get such a good familiar. I'm like, you're
It's
But then I decided, you know what? I'm going with the
gonna.
flow and just go with a random familiar. I don't care.
I love, but like, just let the game decide. Like, that's so good.
Yeah, I asked I prayed to the plexus. I could also have gone inside and took one of the petal of the rose that fell down and burned it to
You could
appease
have just
them.
taken a Wolpertinger, bro. That's what you could have done. But you
Yeah.
didn't.
No, 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 no. I stay away from all the animals. So it's a genuine request to the plexus.
By the way, I have made note, Galtherian, that we have 3 extra cold-blooded Drakelings here for when we complete the balance.
If in case we need more.
Yeah,
That's
just because otherwise, if we just count the ones at the clearing, then that's not all the
I'm going to add them. 3 more
3 more.
cross breaking at what's a Canuck
Canuck.
place. Okay.
Let's see.
Canuck's Cottage.
Canuck Cottage.
That's a good name.
It takes an hour, but I will extend my ritual if it doesn't arrive right away. And I will just start to sew next to the what's his name? Next to the fireplace, to the fire here. Just taking a log, staying out in the cold, suffering a bit, but having the hands help me out, like pulling and while I try to stitch more and embroider more the thing while the time passes, even if it takes 3, 4, 5 hours, it's all right. I'm patient. I can wait for the plexus to send me the right one.
Okay. I am doing the thing, but it's gonna take a little bit. Just a little.
Just a
I
little
didn't
bit.
want to put you in those spots. Sorry, Val.
But I like being on spot.
Oh.
Okay. What spot do you like?
Everyone's fine.
Systems, systems. No, it's not that one. It's this one. What
Are
the
you,
fuck?
are you sure?
This one. Under all of that
What
shit.
if I
Can
make
put that
Kluk
here?
my familiar?
Oh, thank God, I can't.
I'll kill you.
Okay. A ball of light begins to appear from above in the mountain.
Oh my gosh.
Ah.
That's
I
a
hope
lot
that
of
is
light.
correct.
Oh, I'm blind.
It's
You're
a very,
blind.
very tiny little ball of light. Let's see. How do I express that before I begin doing the thing? I go to environment templates. No, dancing lights. There they are. Now try to get a blue.
I keep muttering a prayer in Sylvan, in Elvish for the. No, Sylvan is the right one for
Yeah.
the Plexus. Plexus, mother of magic, ever sleeping beauty. Bless me with one of your servants.
Okay, let me do something. Just a second. Vision, light, flickering, evolving, perhaps? No. And chroma? No. Pulsing? No. Sunburst. It will do. Okay. This thing that appears as all the Wolpertingers are sleeping and everybody else is just resting. You see the light emanate from somewhere atop the mountain, almost like sent from above, like
Oh my
just another snow. What are they called? Snowflakes. There you go. At first you don't see it, but then as it lands beside you, you see it transform. And it takes the subtle shape of an animal.
goodness, you've got a Patronus.
It's a will o' the
Get
wisp.
closer. Oh, it's good. I forgot.
Oh no way! Oh my god!
What? As it's transformed, as I believe it's my.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh.
As it appears, it like lays its feet down. It's a little hooves onto the snow, and as it opens its eyes, a very ethereal and echoing voice speaks. Heard your call. I asked for permission from the mother of dragons, and I've been allowed to return from the world beyond. You've asked for guidance from our mother, and though the Fae of old are all gone, we still put trust on he who wields her blade, that you will return us, so that we may live with the children of the forest in peace. I shall guide you to this end. And it begins to transform again, its body becoming longer and thinner, but the horns and the skull staying as they are. And as it becomes thinner and thinner, and until it's just basically a long shaft with the skull and the horns of the goat at the top of the shape, it finally becomes a visible shape instead of just translucent light.
Don't see anything now.
Oh.
Oh, I do. I see something. Looks like a scepter.
Is it a scepter? Or a staff? Something?
It becomes a flying, living staff that begins to chase you around.
Oh my
As
goodness! No.
As it's flying around, I raise my blade and cut my finger and I say, "With blood I seal this pact. With blood and magic, I seal and I accept this gift." And I offer, and I drop one drop of blood in the fire, one in the snow, and one for the staff.
Is that our goat? Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can give you a little something. The staff just stays behind you and waits motionlessly, or rather, levitating, just beside you. It doesn't seem to do or do much of anything really. Let's see, but it does have a few things.
Of all the possible familiars, these were I was not expecting.
My goodness. So
You
that's
weren't
Algo.
expecting
right?
the animated weapon familiar.
Yeah, I
You
wasn't
can
expecting.
never fall asleep in my campaign. You're always gonna be surprised, motherfucker.
I was like, oh, a goat. Oh, okay. Order a goat. No, it's floating weapon. Okay.
It's the staff of the Order of the Goat.
Yeah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
All right. It is
We gotta go
technically
back and find
a
Algo, then,
fey.
right?
It's a fake creature. Blah blah blah.
I'll use my beast companion, Beastmaster, on Algoat. Is that Algoat?
Isn't it? You do not know.
In every fight from now on, Goat will be there for like
So-
Goat fight in our first fight, Scaltharian.
Let me get this straight. So I go with my weapon, one shield, one floating weapon, one floating shield, one floating focus, and one floating staff with a head of a goat.
You are not
Okay.
complaining.
I think what you
Fantastic.
should do, to be honest, we should just make one token that is all of your flying pets all at once.
Yeah.
Just one token. Like all the hands with the sword, shield, the stuff in the middle.
The stuff on the side, the lamp on another. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Let's see. So what does it do?
I just,
It is a fey.
obviously.
Small hovering magical construct resembling a ram horn staff with faint glowing etchings along its surface. It has 13 armor class, 1 hit point. It can fly 30 feet per turn.
Hmm. Does it have flyby by any chance? Just asking for a friend.
It doesn't, I'm afraid.
Shame.
It has a different thing, however. The staff can. Okay, it allows you to cast spells from its location.
That's what familiars do usually.
Yes, and the other thing that it does that is special is Arcane Ram once per day. As an action,
Wait.
the Ram Horn Sentinel can make a charge attack against a creature within 30 feet. The familiar makes a melee spell attack using your spell attack modifier. On a hit, they take 1d4 force damage, have to pass a DC your spellcasting modifier, a strength saving throw, or be pushed 30 feet away.
30.
Ooh.
Wow, that sounds fucking fun to me. That sounds great.
The ultimate fall off cliff simulator.
That's like, yeah. If you had that in Baldur's Gate, that'd be so good.
Basically me and Elden Ring.
For a melee person is useful.
Well, it is what it is. I hope you like the familiar I made up.
Very much. Do I have the
I said it was
control?
original.
Very?
Well, actually, I should probably, like, before I give you control, I should probably make the stat block on the game.
Yeah.
Because right now it's just a token. It's just a little flying little stat.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
And like make you go with it like this. Oh, look at that! Look how you're gonna look.
Wow.
And it just helped me with, give me advice. It bothers people, like get in the way, try to snap on the foot, give me advantage so I can strike faster and better.
Okay.
So good. Order of the
Okay.
Goat.
You
Oh,
don't know which
It'll probably-
which hand is going to give you trouble, you know. You
You know
don't
what?
know
You know what
when.
I could do? Oh wait a minute! I could really do this really ugly in a way. Let me try it. Let me try it. Where are they? Question 1. Right. They are technically spiritual weapons. So if I do spiritual, does it come out? Spiritual weapons. Okay. I could do the stupid. Bear with me here. And
I also will petting a
example.
video here if you
Ah,
want.
fuck. That is the hand. No, I want the staff. Where's the staff? There it is. Let's say I take the staff, right? Like this.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they're shiny. Is it more? Is this one more shiny than that one, or is it just me?
My
Wow,
game just froze.
it's way more shiny. Or it's because it's on the white color, and the shine, I guess, does expand and like, you know. It's like,
Ah.
My game
Okay,
just
well, I
froze.
could.
Oh no.
Too much shit. This is probably not gonna happen. But what if I replace one of your hands in this token, right? That I have that I whenever I get by spawning this token, you show up with the hands, right? But what
Yeah,
if
with
I
the-
replace one of the hands with this, for example?
I'm
it
reloading,
work?
so I know. 1 second.
Yeah, no, with this, it didn't work. What? What's going on? Oh, I know why. There we go.
Oh.
Now it's doing it. With that, so that you could have one of these be a sword like that. Is there a shield? There's no way it's a shield.
Okay, so I see the stuff here, nothing here, and 3 hands.
Do you see a flying sword right here?
Yes, I see a flying sword.
We could make one of the hands be replaced with like a flying sword and then one with a flying shield. But I don't know if I have a flying shield token. I'll have to find it.
Less bright though, because they usually don't
Yes,
shine.
that is super bright. Oh yeah, this one changes all the time unless you tell it not.
it's like Lathander's thing.
Because one has a lamp, one has a dagger, and one has a shield.
Turn off that light. Light. 0, 0. Yeah, I don't have a shield. But you can imagine it. I could do that if you would prefer it. Instead of 3 hands, 1 hand, and then a sword and a shield if I find one.
If you want, I don't want to incommodate you too much,
But you know how I am.
Anyway.
I know.
But for now, I'm definitely gonna put this thing onto you. Do you want the light removed? I think it's a good idea to have it on your token and not on the token of the staff. So I'm gonna remove it from there. 0.
Yeah, for now, no. I mean, also when I reloaded, the stuff was gone. I don't know why.
Wait, what? Oh, let me see.
Oh wait, no. I
Is it?
reloaded and the whole map is askew. Wait a second, something is fishy here. Let me reload.
Suspicious?
Yeah, it was all the map was weird and not. I think it didn't load the isometric thing because it was.
Alright, done. Now whenever I spawn you, you will always have your little slide staff.
Cute.
Let me see if it works. There it is.
Awesome.
And whenever you want to let it go, you summon it like this. You make it fly whatever you want.
Okay, I see it going around.
Now I give you control over that. Oh wait, no, I don't have it. Whenever the session runs out, I'll make
Yeah,
this stuff.
another time, don't worry.
Okay. So I hope everybody got pets today. Everybody got pets.
Everybody gets
we
pet.
did. That
You
actually,
get a
oh my
pet.
gosh, we
You get a pet.
My
Oh, I
favorite
think-
is the skunk, to be honest. I love the skunk.
I think the rest of
I
the roles
love
we
the
can do
skunk
next
too.
time.
Alright guys. I think we can end it here and then we'll do the attack of the cottage.
Yeah, we
next
need
session.
to
What do you guys
do-
think?
We need to do a couple of roles during the day, I guess.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can just do this all day. So
Yeah, because
let's note that down. It is 8 p.m. in game.
but we need to do a few things.
What session is this, Tavish? 32?
This is session 32.
Oh my goodness. Look at us. Look at us.
So guys, I'm trying my best to find you a 4th person, but I can't for shit.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry for you, but I'm I'm happy as well.
I know this guy named
Oh.
I know this guy named Val. He DMs sometimes. Maybe you can
Does
invite him.
he? Oh, he'd be a
No
cool
way.
player.
Okay, so 9 p.m. Next sesh. And then I have to do 2. I say 2 rolls per person will be good, just so that we don't overcrowd
Mhm.
the session. It becomes a crafty session.
Mm.
Two rolls of downtime. Okay, perfect.
You're gonna teach me that spell also, to wish.
Oh yeah, of course.
Tulvish.
All right,
Tulvish.
guys.
I will teach you the
I hope you
spell of
enjoyed. I
clowns.
hope I hope that you like the items you're finding and the adventures you're
Yeah,
having.
Very much.
very much.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
want to lose you guys. Another lost player would be so sad for me, especially from this campaign because I liked it so much. What a shame
Oh,
that we lost Aegon.
yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
he'll come back one day. It's always here.
Mm.
oh, by the way,
Okay.
what are we going to do for Saturday? Because also Tavish is going to be missing on top
Yeah.
of Algraf.
I can't be there.
I think next Saturday is the one when you had just finished Najim's quest, and you will be missing Alraf and
Tavish.
Tavish. So the only people
Dova.
left would be Cordelia, Najim, not Najim, Cordelia, Vasage, Arlo, and
Tilo.
Tilo. Right? Yeah, those are six.
Yeah.
Well, they're technically still majority. It's not half of the page, so I have to ask
Okay.
them what they think. But they're probably gonna say, yeah, we skip.
Okay. And should we fix the rune? The Fulgur rune.
Hmm. I just realized. What I can do, however, yeah, one second I will deal with the two things that I have to do at the end of the session. But one thing I just realized, I'm trying to start making the content for the first one shots for the
Yes.
War of the Verdant Crown. I was thinking perhaps Saturday, since some people are missing, might be a good date.
We could do a one shot. That's a good idea.
I would love to. That sounds so great for me.
Okay, well, I'll put the notice around even whenever I know if I can or not
Would
do
it
that.
be around this
And
time, or what time do you normally do it on
I
Saturday?
don't know. I know nothing. I know
No,
nothing.
no,
I
no.
don't know.
Oh, no,
So
just your normally
whenever I
your
know,
normally
I'll
one.
yeah. Whenever
I,
I do
I,
know, I'll make a thread on the one shots channel, and in that thread, it's well we will discuss it.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
oh,
let's see. First, the Fulgur rune. I have it on my book, on my physical book in real life here. If I gave it to you, I should not have. You're not the high level enough. What level are you?
two.
Two.
Yeah. No. Okay, not. So that was a mistake on my part. I apologize. I don't know what I can do to repay you, but it's wrong.
I divided the runes in level 1 runes and level 2 runes, and I moved Fulgur in level 2.
Okay.
Perhaps I understood
But
it,
you know
but
what I'll do is that you get it whenever you are the high level enough automatically. Like
yeah,
you have it, then you can't use it or something.
it's like I understood it, but it's too powerful for me to use, so it's there.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. The other thing was your pet. The other ones, if you want to leave, you're absolutely free to do so. I'm gonna be making his familiar token, not familiar token, no, his familiar character sheet. So if you guys have
Ooh,
something else to do, you're free to go. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed.
it was
And let me see.
fun.
Take care, guys.
Sorry, what was that, Paris?
Yeah, it was so much fun. Oh my gosh.
You good, Tavish? You sound a bit
Huh?
tired. Are you good?
I'm just sleepy.
Well, are you gonna sleep now?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
It
get.
is your zombie condition that
Uh,
leads to being very
and
sleepy
then
all
I
the
have
time.
work. I have work later. So.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Well, you rest well. All right.
Yeah.
See you guys. Bye bye.
Take care. Guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.